about that, everybody. I think we cut out just right as Evino was about to start his turn, so feel free to just do that.
Yeah, what he was... Yeah, can you explain what you were doing again, Moomin?
1 second. I decided this was the perfect time to take a bite of an apple.
You're all good.
Alright. Basically, from what I remember, he rolled to try and,
He's turning the ash in the air into tasty nutrients for him to not take damage from. But only him.
Yeah, and he rolled an 18 on that.
And I said, fast healing 1 for 2 rounds, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, if you scroll up,
Okay.
you see the 18.
Is that negating the ash, or is that just...
Yes.
Okay.
It is negation as well as the fast healing.
And the 2 that he got was just a test.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And but
And then it's gonna move to here. And that's it.
Alright.
Stay behind the stamina wall.
Yep. With that being done and dusted, Joshua comes up again. And honestly, I think she's just gonna try and stand up Queen's Cannonade again. But apparently, Queen's Cannonade isn't going to work today. Again, the taste of the salt fucking gets to her. She just shakes her head.
Me playing a fighting game.
That time you just sucked.
She does not respond. She is going to use trophies to, let's say, pull out just like a massive, sorry, blanked out really hard there. A massive crossbow and just like sweep across Bell and Chotel with
That's
it.
not how you use a crossbow.
Yeah, I know. Let's see if it works though. I'll say, here's what I'll say. She manifests a blissfully like golden crossbow used by the kings and queens of old, and then prepares to swipe it down. But Belle, you get the big gay energy and manage to catch it. You manage to catch it just as it's trying to sweep into the both of you. Only you will be taking 5 damage as you protect your lovely Gorlf.
Do you want to take that, Penny?
it's fine, I can take that.
Alright.
Where's my... Do I have an Angie ult?
You have some, like, annoyed ones.
Yeah, I got this one.
Yeah. Otherwise, Joshua just... Otherwise is silent.
Alright. Fuck, because... On one hand, considering that Joshua just did that, I want to attack her, but I want to also go with the plan we had.
Yeah?
And it'd be good... Okay. So here's what I'm... no, because if I do that, then there's... Alright, I'm gonna stick to my guns. I'm holding my turn till after Joshua's. So, basically, I'll put myself to 19.
Very well.
And now it's your turn! Because
Yeah!
21 skipped.
Fucking apparently. I don't know how that happened.
Sometimes it just do that.
Sometimes it just do that. Always roll 20 is fucking awful.
Yeah.
Let me think to myself.
What a wonderful world.
Let's try.
The skies of edge.
Alright, so she's going to be using Burial at Sea on Bell.
How
Burial.
about you don't do that?
Oh my God.
Again, they are shot, but just like...
It's a 19 and he is grabbing her.
Alright.
Restricting. And I'll activate a touch thing. He didn't set up protections before that.
She will be taking the only fish in the sea, so you can't fucking do that shit.
Alright.
As mentioned, they will still be taking one thing and dealing 6 damage.
Fun. So that's 9 total with the cost.
Was that from Chad or from Bell?
Yeah, I was originally intending it to be at Bell, but I guess it can be on Chad. Because that was a 19. Yeah, it'll be on
Yep.
Chad.
I would like for it to be on Chad.
So, yeah, take another 6 from the thing. And otherwise...
Boy, do I take any damage from touching Joshua?
I imagine it works like Gecko, not fucking Gecko. Jericho's normal, so it'd be 3 damage, right?
Yep.
Alright, so additional 3 total then.
Yeah.
Because I already took the 6, because I thought you were referring that to me.
Yeah, and that's lifesteal
Right,
that's
right.
given to Joshua.
Yeah. She will take Assault Armory, and while we're at it, bap Chad on the skull because she doesn't like him.
Yeah,
Alright,
yeah.
that'll be dealing another 4.
Alright, and then I get to move her. Where do you want her, Bell and Shotel?
Are you able to hold that throw?
Sure. It's
Because
like
I
you're
have a
coming up.
perfect plan.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'd allow the miniature dual tech here.
Oh,
Alright.
Well, here's the thing. Before any of that, Bell seeing Chad, do this, to fucking stop, her from being attacked by Joshua, she's gonna, look to him and throw, energy blast at him. Now I do have to ask, hold on, what the fuck are we... yeah, no, this wouldn't be an advantage. This is the healing variant. No power, no pin. Oh my god, Bell. You are rolling
Sorry.
terribly.
It's all
today.
good. The girls who lesbian together fail rolls together. It's all good.
Yeah.
It's good. You're clearing your rolls now on the unimportant character, so, you're good for your actual dual tech and everything.
Shut up, Rob.
You're messaging me a
I'm
scary thing there, Gecko.
I'm just in character,
Yeah, I know, I get you.
Also, I wanted to use my anytime before my turn came around.
Yeah, that too.
Alright.
Alright.
Is that Joshua then?
It is.
Okay, so as it hits Shotel, before I tell Chad the thing I want to do, because this is how it works, Orthrus gets summoned at the start of my turn. What I'm doing is I am putting 15 stam into it, no movement, and Bloodblade, the ability.
Yep, and I'm, activating
Well-
20 Super Dog!
Super dog!
To give Orthrus the power of item duplication.
Or
I
could
see.
Yeah,
How much power would this cost? Because this does cost
Yeah,
me
good question.
red stat. Let me just check what I put down as like the average. I never put down an average for superpowers spending.
It was like
yeah.
1 to 3 before or something.
Yeah, stamina was 1 to 5. Superpowers is usually like 1 to 3.
I see.
So how much would I need to spend?
I'll say 3 for now.
Alright. That's fine with me.
Alright.
Because it's not my turn.
So there's that. And then before I continue with what I was going to do with Bell, let's dual tech with Chad now. So let's double dual tech. Just sort of looks over to him. Hey, throw her behind you. And as she says that, she's going to go for Bullet Point to place a little thingy. Like, hold on, I can do up to 5 spaces. So I'll put it like here, right in the center of the fountain.
Oh, of course.
Chad will throw Joshua right at the center of the fountain.
Yeah, great idea. Great idea.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds like a wonderful idea. Stab.
Yep, so if that's the case, this is dealing 7 damage, and she is stuck in place because she is 2x2 or smaller. So she is currently stuck there. And as she is stuck there, therefore potentially unable to defend herself, Shotel is going to look over to Bell. All right, you and Orthrus now. And
Oh, yeah.
Bell, I'm assuming, yeah, we're going to be using our other comp upgrade.
Yeah.
We
I
have funny gore cannon. Long story
God.
short, long story short, look at the bottom paragraph of if this ability is given to Orthrus. I should have specified that, but I'm giving it to Orthrus. It can function the same as mine, or if Bell and Orthrus are adjacent to each other, Orthrus can mold himself into an arm cannon that attaches to whichever of Bell's arms that she desires. Upon activation, and as a bonus action on Belle's following turns, she/Orthrus can fire an energy projectile, dealing 1d9, minimum 5, damage that can be modified by Orthrus's general powers and/or abilities it has currently. While in this state, Orthrus cannot take its normal turn, but all of Belle's attacks using the arm he is attached to deal +2 damage. Let's activate that.
Yep. I'll roll mine,
Definitely.
because I have to roll it as well. Haha, you.
All right.
Definitely as well.
So as Orthrus attaches to Belle, this
The right arm,
fires.
specifically.
Yeah, the right arm. It fires. From that arm fires a energy blast of pure superpower, which I'm not only going to modify with Bloodblade. When Orthrus has Bloodblade, it can fire 3. So we're not only going to fire 3 that way, but let's item dupe more projectiles. So let's just have a volley of these fuckers launched at Joshua that's using the 19 and 16. I don't know how many D9s you want Penny to roll, but
6.
Oh boy.
69.
Hee hee hoo.
So that's
and
21
again,
damage?
minimum 5.
Oh, minimum 5 each?
Yeah, that's the way it works.
Oh.
So
Good God.
5, 10, 15,
Feel free to reduce it if you want. I wasn't
21,
expecting 6.
28. Alright.
33.
33.
Yeah, I'll say it'll deal a nice 30.
Okay. Cool. So there is that. Considering that, I'm going to move a little bit using Show Tell herself, just so that we're not all in one spot, so that Joshua can cannon fuck us all. So as Orthrus remains attached to Belle, Show Tell's gonna go 1.5, 3, 4.5, 5, and that'll be me. So we go on to Belle, if you want to use any bonus action anytime stuff.
Well, real quick, I take 1 damage because of the smoke and my resistance, and I heal. Well, not heal. I regain 1 power. Then I am gonna. I can only move myself. I'm gonna move here and bonus action fire again. I think I need to.
You wouldn't be able to do it on this turn because this was the turn you activated.
Oh yeah, this is the time we
Yeah.
activated. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
In that case, you know what? Yeah, this is funny. I'm not gonna move. Because I was moving because of the cannon. Instead, I'm once again gonna try and use Rolling Burst Drive. But I'm going to add the power of empathy to my kick so that when I fucking, heel kick her head in, Joshua, starts to fucking, feel actual empathy. And, emotion and regret towards what she has done and is trying to do.
I see.
I guess humanize her would be a good way of putting it.
Mm-hmm. I understand where you're going for, though.
Cat girl.
I should have used my Magician Pin, but I didn't.
Alright.
Since I'm using power with this, how much extra stamina and how much power would I need to spend? Because I fly forward, bash them on the head, and if this is successful, I then get to move through spaces.
It is successful. I'm going to say 2 of each.
Alright, that's fine. Alright. And then, because I get to move 3 spaces, I get to backflip 3 spaces away from the target. So, 1, 2, I'm gonna go here. That is 3 spaces away from the target. And then, seeing that Jericho has some funny fruit on her, I'm going to use Hyper Caramel Blast on Jericho to not only heal, but also using item duplication to duplicate those fruit as much as possible.
What?
Give me a roll for that.
Well, I mean, I have to use the ability first.
I see.
And then you tell me how much extra stamina and extra power I have to spend.
Alright. 5 stamina and 3 power per fruit.
Per fruit?
Mhm.
Well, I gain
Five.
3 power. So if I were to want to do more than 1 fruit, I'd have to pay 10.
You'd have to pay, if you wanted to give her 2, you'd have to pay 6. 5 stamina and, fucking 3 power is what it will take to duplicate 1 fruit.
Alright, well, I get one of these for free anyway, so I will spend
Okay.
10 stamina
Alright.
and 6 power to get 2 extra fruit.
Okay.
And then Jericho heals for 3, and now has an aura that, a 5-foot aura that gives them, that doesn't give them this, but it gives all allies within 5 feet +2 to all their rolls, and all enemies within 5 feet -2 to all their rolls. But that's around Jericho specifically.
I
And
see.
Jericho doesn't get it.
Okay. In that case, yeah. I'm going to say that the 2 new fruit will only last for this combat, so you can't just keep them around.
Okay.
Alright.
I would appreciate one, because I'm almost down.
Haha. Yeah.
I don't know if Jericho can, like, huck one right now.
Chat to my boy.
I don't think she can right now, but she can do that on her
Yeah,
turn.
not
considering
right now.
what's coming up.
That is fair. God, if I'd landed adjacent to you, then I could have just taken one, because I haven't taken my move action yet.
Hey, awesome.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, what's up?
So the bullet point is like sticking up through the target, right?
Yes, it is a spear poking from the ground up into her, holding her in place.
Theoretically,
Yeah.
could she be taken off the spear? And if so, does the spear disappear or does it persist?
Let me read how bullet point works, because I don't think it specifies. Yeah, no, because it is a 20-foot tall bone spear, and I suppose it would persist. Normally, the assumption is the enemy breaks it as they get out of it, but I guess if you pull her off, it would stay there, I think.
Yeah, but
that
it'd
could-
be really tough to, like, deftly off.
Okay. Alright, second question. Is she considered to be prone right now?
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. So, what, so, just asking, does she have to, like, roll to break the bullet point at all, or does it just go away at the start
No,
of the turn?
no. Joshua would need to, like, make a check to try and get out of it.
Okay. If
It's... I will mention, Kept Down with the Weight of Greed mentions that she just constantly has 4 movement. She'll take damage for it, but she will not need to roll.
Well, then she'll take damage, but she won't need to roll. There you go.
Well, if she's not gonna need to roll, I'm gonna do something stupid. So seeing that Joshua, 20 feet in the air and whatnot, that's within range of Diver's grave and everything. So, he is overall, he is just okay. Before I do that, I'm gonna try and use Assault Armory to try and, because it's when I touch Jericho is when the stuff triggers and everything.
Didn't Assault
right?
Armory get taken, though?
No, it was the Gauntlet
No, it
version
was,
that got taken.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And, biggest fish in the sea. So,
Mhm.
keep going.
So, with Assault Armory, I'm going to try, instead of, Chad usually, like, takes off some salt that's, like, rapidly producing while, like, he's sweating and everything. Like, his sweat leaves his body and then it solidifies. Instead of, like, taking it off and trying to mold it into something, he's just going to try and increase it immensely, so there's just, like, a thick layer of salt just on him. So, she can't really touch him,
Okay. Sure.
Mhm. That's what he's gonna do first. Never mind.
Shut the fuck up.
Never mind. Hey, it's a good thing that was the nat one, you know? So, regardless, he is gonna do what I said before, and basically he's just gonna get to the base of it, swim up of it a little bit, like foot, because I'm assuming it's not entirely huge, like basically using it as footstools as he kind of just jumps up, takes her off the point with Diver's Grave, and then hopefully while he's in there, just throw her right back onto it. And because she is prone, he rolls this at advantage.
Pretty
Might
good.
not need it. Eh, okay, Chad.
Alright. That'll deal another 14.
Alright. Well, there we go. I'm assuming the thing stays up then.
Yeah, for now.
Alright. Well, I'll take that 3, and, he's back on the ground. I'm not gonna try and cheese assault armory, assault gauntlet bonus action thing on her. So that's Chad's turn.
Right. Hey Jerry,
Yeah.
do as you will.
Okay. So first of all, I assume chucking fruit is just like
As just a free action, do it.
yeah, chucks fruit bell.
Mm-hmm.
Whoops.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I assume one of the duped ones
Yes.
would be the
It's taking from the dupe ones first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Right. Then, Okay, yeah. So she's going to. Let me just look through my stash, make sure there's nothing I'm missing. Okay, yeah, right. Spend her movement to eat devil fruit.
Makes sense?
So she heals for 5, I think it was.
Yep.
I'll check. 5 stamina, yeah, alright, easy. 5. And then I'll roll that real quick. So that's a 1d27. She just like grabs this fruit out of her pocket and just rips into it, and it's pretty gross. She gets he says the Mona Mona no me.
No.
Interesting.
No, Lisa.
That is interesting. Oh, okay, that's gonna be thematically interesting as well. Regardless, tears into the fruit, heals, and then looks this thing down like, I don't need to think about this anymore, right? I'm not you anymore. I was... Just die. And then she's going to Ravaging Rush. So, blip blop. Oh, actually, that's a terrible roll. So I'm gonna steal that. Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
All right, you've been rolling like garbage. So I'm going to at least allow the I'm going to allow you to re-roll. Function as though Avatar of Greed worked, basically.
Okay.
Please.
Roll 20. Hit that decent roll. Please. Oh yeah.
That's a decent roll. Oh yeah, baby. So what are you
Alright.
doing again?
So Ravaging Rush is basically she moves her movement +1, which doesn't matter because that's only 4 spaces, and then makes 2 basic attacks with advantage. But honestly,
Right.
I wouldn't mind if it was just 1 with advantage.
Oh, that's more than fine. Feel free.
Yeah, and it is a grapple, so they are locked
Right.
in. It's which is probably not a good idea. But
But hey, you do what you gotta. I get it. What a
Uh-huh.
wonderful phrase.
so yeah, pinned. They can resist at the start of their turn. Each turn she remains grappling, her touch damage inflicted on them increases by 1.
All right.
So let's go with that basic attack.
Interesting.
Which one is it? Nope. Yeah. So she's basically just like, yeah. This one. It does not do 2 damage. I think I changed that because I had EXP.
Mm-hmm.
Or does it?
Oh, no.
No,
That's
actually,
a
I think it
question we
does.
can ask on a different. Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, whatever. Yeah. Regardless.
So you're trying to do big grapple, yes?
Yeah. So she charges up and then grapples, and then she's just like laying into her. Is what's happening
Mhm.
here.
Right.
Which would count as a touch, but
Yeah. Here, how about we both take 3 damage and like there's a
Heal
little
3.
war for there's a
Yeah.
war for like fucking trying to steal something from the other, but it ultimately doesn't go anywhere.
yeah, she's pretty distressed at feeling her own pain. She's not used to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Though upon her turn, she just like after a second props herself up properly. I don't like feeling these things. I got rid of them so long ago. Why are they coming back to haunt me? She shakes her head, tries to focus. I personally feel as though trying to make everyone happy is a fool's errand that gets nowhere. So why don't I just be selfish? Why don't I just try and make myself happy when no one else can? She takes a step. And does this do the thing, Gecko?
Hey.
She just took a step to the left. Does this do the thing?
Yes, it does.
All right. Give me a quick roll for that.
So what's happening? What could it be? When did she do that?
Yeah.
What happens is she takes a step, and within Jericho's coat, from within Jericho's coat, falls a brick.
Brick.
Yeah, and Joshua just like trips, hits her head against the concrete. It takes minor damage, but stands back up. Just
Can't
doesn't.
get away. I'm not gonna let you.
She turns right the fuck around, and let me. So understand that any times cannot be used against this right now. So, to make sure that everyone understands what's going to be happening, let me show this to others. So she's going to force everyone in this area into the 1x8 in the very center.
Hey, Scarlet.
Hi.
What is wrapping around Chad?
Bandages.
So a solid.
Yes.
So when they go on Chad and whatnot, she pulls, they kind of just go through them because they get turned into a liquid.
I see. Give me a roll for that, if you may.
If that was
Yeah,
how
I'm
it
sure.
worked, wouldn't Chad be immune to everything?
This is specifically a pulling thing. You know?
Okay.
Like,
I can kind of understand it. We'll stick with it for now.
yeah,
with
but
a
on a
six.
6, yeah.
Yeah.
It's
No.
only something that, like, I bring up, like, every once in a while in like situations like these, you know?
Yeah, that's fair. In this case, the bandages probably suction cup themselves onto you, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like epithet enhanced.
Well, if
They're
they're
made of
epithet enhanced, then
Yeah.
that
'Cause
makes it
she,
a lot
like-
easier.
Yeah.
Everyone and everything is moved to the very center, and again from her jacket, Joshua creates a massive bowsprit of a ship, lines it all up, and then just pierces it through each and every person, providing this roll succeeds. I should have done that earlier. That's alright, yeah.
There you go.
So, if I counted up correctly, this will be dealing, let's say with a 10, just a nice clean 20 damage
Poof.
to everyone there, along with the burn debuff.
Oof, oof.
Oof, oof, oof.
And with that, let's also just try and get in a cheap shot at Chad.
A
Yeah,
Chad
another
shot.
4. Yeah. Taking Assault
Alright.
Armory properly this time. Ebby.
Fun.
What's the fire debuff? Is it just on fire?
Yeah, just like a D3, I don't know.
Okay. Let's see. Yay.
Look at you go.
Yeah. She'll only actually take 2 because he also heals. I should put a thing for that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright. Ebino is gonna take a couple steps forward.
Okay.
Okay. Let his sheet load. Thank you. Actually don't need it to load. It's gonna be here. He's gonna position the Krangen just here in the. Well, actually, first he's gonna step into the water of the fountain. Hopefully, would that put out the fire?
Honestly, yeah, if you just like cover yourself, yeah, it would.
Yeah, he takes a quick dip then.
Yeah.
That. Okay. Then he's just gonna ranged attack with his sword.
Okay. Again, Joshua just seems to outstretch a hand. The bandages just catch it.
Okay. Well, technically the way he does this is just, it's air pressure that he's shooting.
But it's
There's
still
not-
blocked.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah.
I apologize.
Nah, it's fine.
But now we get to do a funnel 2 turns back to back.
Okay. I'd like to use it anytime just before this goes down.
Sure.
Jericho grasping at straws, her epithet flaring up pretty intensely, like with survival instinct mode. It's just going to try to desperately tear at her life essence with Avatar
Alright.
Greed.
That makes sense.
Stamina. And you feel free to increase the cost. But yeah.
Joshua almost doesn't seem to notice. Heal for 4 total.
Okie doke.
But then she turns around and she manifests the sword again, looking at Shotel. Takes a step forward. So let's do Salem.
Okay.
Average roll. It's just going to be a 1/8, like, massive pyre.
Alright, you big asshole. What I'm gonna try and do is, make it so, as she goes to slice down on me, I'm gonna spinal tap, and have it so that basically a giant, like, basically I want to have a bone, like a series of, like, bone stick out of me to try and catch it in place and hold it hardened down so she can't use it on me, and also theoretically it might be stuck in place.
I see, I see. Interesting, interesting. Here, yeah. So as she raises the sword like an executioner and tries to bring it down, just spurs of bone try and dig into it as hard as you can, and even being close to it hurts like hell. If this thing is the thing that caused the fires of the place that you're currently within, there's no wonder why you haven't seen a fucking survivor. However, with that, it is caught for a split second, and for a moment you let your guard down. But she uses Galley again on Shotel specifically. And just tries to just pierce through her.
Alright, well, this time I don't have anything to stop it, so it's 25.
Other people can now use something against it because any times can only be used the second time she uses it.
Yep.
What's Shotel's stamina right now, Austin?
34 out of 39. I can take the hit, but
Okay. I thought she was lower.
no, I've only summoned one Orthrus, and that Orthrus wasn't the chunkiest, so I'm mostly
okay.
fine right now.
Yeah, I'm just trying to save my once per combat.
Save it, I can
only
take it.
fish.
It's 25,
Yeah.
right? Or is
It's
it
fine,
15?
I can help. So
Yeah.
Jericho's bandages fly off and just like, look, I could use these to help. Look, grab, pull in.
I see.
What if I bandaged your bandages?
Just kidding.
Alright, so let me think for a second. What are you trying to do here exactly?
Yank her, so it just like misfires. The bandages fly off this way or something,
I see. I'll
and
say,
then pull her to,
Mhm.
yeah, closer.
yeah, it will reduce the damage to 11.
Alright.
Can I possibly help out with that too?
Feel free.
Oh,
Okay.
do attack.
So Ebino's gonna bandage the bandages that have been bandaged, and basically just help pull Jericho's bandages so that it's like a stronger tug.
Yeah. Makes sense. Checks out. Checks sense. Makes out.
Like, yeah.
Makes check sense out. So yeah. Honestly, with that, it can be neutralized. She is silent, but you can tell that her emotions are not only on high, but a little bit McMotherfucking pissed.
Nice.
Whoa,
Look at y'all go. Going
going.
gamer.
We're schmoovin'.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But yep, with that, the turns are neutralized, and Shotel, you're up. The
Alright.
sword is still being like quasi-held.
Alright, it's still being held. Okay, I can do something. She sort of looks to Jericho and Ebino and doesn't directly say, like, thank you or anything like that, but, like, you know, sort of a look of affirmation as she then immediately goes back to focusing on holding her arm up for holding the sword. And while she does that, we're going to summon an Orthrus here. How far do I want to go here? Because I have that much, so I could... Alright. I'm going to give this Orthrus 3 movement. 2 is 1. Oh, you know what? That's actually what I can do is that. Yeah. Alright, let's do that. So 3 movement, 2 is 1, Divide Huntress, Putrid
Okay.
Sustain, and 15 stamina. So I will mark all of those things as I create the fucker right here. So 15. It has 3 movement. I will remember the funny things that it has. And as I create an Orthrus and I give it things, right?
Yeah.
Basically, what I can do is I can change a part of the functionality of each of the things that, excuse me, each of the things that I give it. And so, what I want to do is, normally Divide Huntress is that, body morphs into a maw as they charge forward, do an attack. What I want to do is, instead of that, basically, it can still turn into a maw, but I want it to be Divide Huntress, except in the form of, like, shooting out blood projectile so that it is not physically touching in the way that would fuck me up.
I see. That makes sense.
Besides that, it is the same.
Sure.
And, okay. So, and also to clarify before I continue, with the way that her thing works, is it physical attacks, or if we physically touch her? I.e., can I hit her with my knife, or is that a bad?
The knife would be absorbed, basically.
Alright, well then I'm not doing that, because fuck no. So...
Checks out, makes sense.
Yeah,
Still got that katana.
I do, but I'm 3 prof away from being able to use it as a basic weapon. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have Orthrus use the Divide Huntress thing that I just specified.
Yep.
So instead of
That's a
moving
roll.
normally, oh fuck, it would be dealing 5 damage as this blood projectile hits her. Which, I should fucking lower my max stamina. I forgot to do that. So it would be, I'd be at this. Okay. So that would be hitting her for the 5. Because it has 2 as 1, I am able to continue with an attack of my own. I would go for the knife, but oopsie. So we're gonna go with funny Pollock point.
Right.
Just spit in her face. Then Orthrus can make an attack that isn't Divide Huntress. And this is a little fucked, because normally it's a bite, but considering how Orthrus is able to work, if this reduces the damage slightly, that's fine. But the way I want it to work is that basically, as it goes to bite down, I want it to sort of fire out, like, the jaw that it's using, so that, again, it's weirdly not doing that. I'm trying to circumvent the funny physical. Anyway, so if it reduces damage slightly, fine enough, but...
I see.
Okay, and that just fails. I was going for something too weird.
Sorry.
That's fine. Okay. For my main action... for the sake of if Chad wants to use it again, I'm going to use another Pollock point and put it on this space right here.
Alright.
No, I'm not. So...
Orange, right?
Thank you for thinking.
Yeah. Well, in that case, me and Orthrus are going to separate. So, 1, 2, Bippy. 1, 2, we'll go Bippy. And that'll be me.
Okay. Bell.
Alright, Bell regenerates 1 superpower. I am going to spend 1 stamina to re-roll, fucking organ manipulation or whatever, organ rearranging.
Yeah, makes sense.
Because as good as it would be to, I don't know, like, swap her brain and her stomach, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, as good as that would be.
I'd be a bit scared of how little difference that might make.
Exactly. Yeah. Reroll 1 of my superpowers. So let's just generate new ones. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, this is a good one.
Is it now?
Yeah, it is, actually. Because, you know what? It's funny, because even if you were to steal this power, it would actually not help you. Because it's the power to heal others.
Ah, that is perfect, isn't it?
Yeah. So, you know what? I'm gonna spend my move action to eat this fruit.
Okay.
which I believe is a D23. Heal 5 stamina.
I think it's a 22 now. No, it's a 23. Yeah, you're right.
It's 24.
Is
So-
it? Well, no,
Yeah.
you've taken one though, right?
Oh, yeah, now it's a 23. You're right, yeah.
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 And you have the movement thing. You have the heal thing as well, right? So I do heal.
Interesting.
Right?
You got the Aku Aku no Mi model imp.
Huh. Demon. Interesting.
Little demony boy.
Little demony boy.
she's demon. Don't forget.
The one that can turn you invisible and gives you poison attack.
I see. It's a RuneScape imp.
Anyway.
Anyway, so that's my move action, right?
Right.
And doesn't really help me. God, that Valis is right. There are so many fucking whatchamacallits zones.
So,
Anyway, so real quick, just to clarify, I did heal for 5 because of the thing.
Yep. And
Yeah.
yeah, would
And
you-
then I get a bonus action, Ultras Cannon.
Yep. So we both roll for that. Same as last time, I'm going to use Blood Blades and Item Dupe for just a volley of this. And in case it would matter, since you said she's not looking... Oh, okay. Wait.
No,
I'm
no,
being a
okay.
shit.
Make no joke,
Okay,
yeah.
okay, yeah. If she isn't looking great, as a reminder, if this attack happens to super crit or something and would knock her out, Orthrus cannot knock someone out, and this is using his power, so this cannot knock her out.
Right.
So
Yeah.
here's Orthrus's roll.
And
oh,
the way we did this before, we were thinking we both had to pay the 3, right?
Yeah, we do.
I'll deal 5.
Well, again, it's a
I mean,
it's a D9 for each of the item duped.
Oh shit, right, I'm sorry.
so yeah, tell me how much.
Whew.
Let's do
Pretty
3 this
nutty.
time.
3d9.
So 3d9. Yeah. So
That's
at least 15.
2d9. Getting item
Hey.
duplication was very good.
Yeah, 19.
Yeah. That is just 19, ain't it?
All right.
Damage taken.
Next up. Let me just check something because I did use my move action, and everyone is 4 spaces away. Damn. Well, you know what? In that case, I'll just do the same ability I've been doing the whole time.
yeah.
I was thinking about, using my fucking AoE fucking stomp shockwave to heal all of us. Well, you, but I can't. So, instead, now, oh, actually, just to clarify, Rob, because I attempted to use the Magician Pin, does that count as me using it in this combat?
You can use it multiple times in combat.
Well, I mean, I know, but if I were to... Because I forgot that I can only use it in 1 combat per session.
Oh,
'cause I
yeah.
used it in
Well,
Daily
you
Bunnies.
failed the action, right?
Yeah, I did.
I'd say that if you don't want to use it this combat,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
don't
that-
have to.
Cool, because that's what I've been hoping for.
I
Alright,
don't
yeah.
want to screw you over because you failed your action that you used it with, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, once again, I'm going to try and knock some sense into her.
Hey!
Oh, yeah.
Hey.
Once again, yeah, crit theme.
If this knocks her out, this isn't affected by Orthrus, so you're fine.
Yeah. And, same thing as before, trying to empathy. So this will cost me extra stamina on top of the stamina you told me to spend. Sorry, on top of the ability cost and also the power. Oh, and also I get a prof.
Indeed. So, here. How about spend the rest of the power that you got?
Alright, sure.
And so the reason I bring this up, right, is because with the kindness kick, you not only just like dig it into her neck, but like again, she just seems to her expression moves a bit from the indifferent almost hate that it's been the past while. She isn't knocked out, and she isn't per se defeated. She just kinda falls over, not willing to fight anymore.
Belle, by the way.
Still alive, but yeah.
Yeah, Belle, by the way, if it looks like she was, like... Because this is a melee attack, so your thing would have procced. But,
Doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, when Belle lands, right, she can, attempt to make a basic attack, or use her rainbow power, right? She doesn't have any rainbow power right now. So, if, it looked like they were gonna, like, do anything, she was gonna fucking... It looked like she was preparing to punch her in the fucking stomach. But since she's gone down, she's just like... She looks at Joshua's like, I don't really know what's going on here, but how about you calm the fuck down?
Doesn't respond. But you know what you guys can respond to? Combat rewards!
Yo!
Yay!
Yo!
No, I'm not sure if I did get 3 touches, but it felt like I probably did. Right?
I mean, you could always sneak one in, that's still there.
Yeah.
Good touch him.
Go do it. Go do it, my child.
She offers a hand to Joshua. Get up.
She does not take it and does not respond.
Get up.
Doesn't take it, doesn't respond.
Picks her up by the shoulders. Shakes her. Get up.
I've spared you all. I think that's all that I'm obligated to do.
I don't want to fight you. I want you to keep going.
I'll think about it.
Don't let them control you. Not anymore. You might think that your powers make you like this, and they do, but there's a... You can force it. There's a kindness clause. And she's gonna let her steal that for a brief moment, if she'd like it.
Oh, I see. Well, you do touch her again.
Indeed I do.
She takes it.
And she feels the hard work of literally one plus years of just trying endlessly to stop the pain that she inflicts on others and force it down. So
She just nods, but doesn't say anything otherwise.
softly puts her down, walks off.
With a gun, like.
Softly.
Chad fucking cocks and fires.
Yeah. So, 535.
Oh, give it to me.
I'm gonna poll our group here. Do I hypercharge with more stamina that I most definitely need, both joking and not? Do I get the 3 prof and finally have the katana as a weapon? Do I get the 3 prof and just put it in my regular prof, or do I pick comp because realistically I didn't do all too much in this combat aside from enable Bell to use the cannon.
Katana weapon.
Get the katana.
I think you should go with the prof and then decide what you want from there.
Because on one hand, right, I want the katana weapon, but I didn't use my knife this combat. So did I learn how to use it from this combat? No, but you know what I did learn? I saw Joshua slice a giant sword on me, and maybe I learned technique from her. That's what I'll use. That's my excuse.
Yeah.
Yeah, justify it to yourself, yeah.
That's all I
Also,
need. I need a reason to justify it to my. Oh wait, no, never mind. It wasn't that I was 3 prof away. It's that I had 3 prof into it. I still need 2 more.
Ah, damn.
Well then,
No, it's fine.
Daniel.
It's all good.
that's
Don't worry
even
about
more reason to put it in there.
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Hmm.
For the record, Belle actually got something from that crit.
Ooh.
She got her Joy in the Laughter talent, which she basically allows people to keep cool under pressure, resist negative mental effects. It's pretty fitting that I managed to get it on the empathy roll. Actually, now that I think about it. But if she's too heavily affected with her mental state, this just goes away. And the thing is, she doesn't actually get it equipped right now because I have the Command of the Leader equipped. She can only have one of these talents equipped at a time. But extra thing, when I receive combat rewards, I automatically gain an extra proficiency to put into one of my class talents because they didn't have proficiency put into them.
Ooh.
Ah. Oh,
I
and,
picked Sam on a smiley face.
oh, you. I realized I didn't use my Call passive, but I do have this still. So,
Ooh.
Nice.
so
For
that
the
puts it.
for the record, since I am a synchronized Monday and the whole situation, I'm going to put my one free comp into Jericho.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And let me just real quick, because I got one prof to go into that. So, all right, I'm gonna put because I'm getting an effective 4 prof, sort of.
I see.
So let me just check my things real quick. All right. Do I put it all into my talent to get 1 away from a pretty fucking good upgrade?
Yeah, sure. Because then you can crit and get it in a good moment.
Yeah, all right. So that means I get something at 5 prof for the talent, and then I'm at 7 for that. While she has the talent equipped, opens +3 to inspiring speeches.
Ooh.
Oh. All right. Is that then?
Well, I mean,
Does she
also
get
has
another
one
touch
thing.
for grabbing it, by the way?
Yes, sure. But Evino gets something.
Yeah. He sure learned how to use bandages this combat, so I feel like this is pretty. I hit enter. What? There we go.
Within shrimping range.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh, I like
That's
that.
pretty good.
That's fun.
Yeah. All right.
Yowza.
And then we listen to the town burn to the ground for another.
Yeah.
We did it, Patrick.
We saved the city.
Oh wait,
So
SpongeBob says that. Fuck. Anyway.
are
Patrick
we
says it to himself, yeah.
are we good to keep going then?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So let me. All right. Jericho's scene. Let's have one small addition. After you've all mostly done everything that you need to, it's almost like an effect of shattering glass as Jericho, the people around you seem to sort of shatter and then disappear. Let's also get rid of turn order. The shrimp do not. Though
They're too important.
They get to say.
yeah, though after it's kind of hard to notice, but the general area, the general place, the fire, the smoke and smog, whilst that was all happening, has died down at least a little bit. And Jericho, you see something very, very small. On top of a hill that you would recognize. And the sunlight illuminating it a little bit. You find yourself here. Little swing, little tree. Despite all of the chaos that the other you created, for some reason they couldn't bring themselves to burn this down.
She sits there, like, just staring at it for a little bit. It's been a long time since I've seen this. Well, I'm not a kid anymore. But, and then she just, like, almost like she was holding herself back. You know, like, I'm an adult, I don't need to swing. And then, I sort of starts tearing up and she, like, sits on it again.
And that is the scene that this particular memory cuts out on. We cut back to these two playing card games.
See, you're getting it. You're getting it.
You say that like this isn't. I mean, you keep saying that, but I haven't even won even. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. She.
She puts the cards away and sits down.
I hope that was an enlightening experience, I suppose. I haven't checked on what happened because I don't feel like it's my place to intrude.
I didn't like that loot box very much.
You got a comment, as
but
Isabel would say.
It was a helpful loot box, I guess.
Shotel would pull off the gas mask from Chad and just sort of semi-toss it, push it into him. Yours. Okay.
Are they all
well,
like that?
Yeah, I was gonna ask, are they all like that?
Again, I'm afraid not. They might be, they might not.
Depends
don't
on
know.
your inner torment.
Inner torment my ass.
Oh no.
I don't want to do that to you.
What do you get from this?
I get doing something good for. Here's the way I see it. Vellatry gave me something truly unique and gave me an experience to rethink my life. And I wanted to do something similar for other people. I don't think I can ever give someone 2 more chances at life like she did with me, but that's what I get out of this. Feeling like I've done something right, like I've made up for something.
And I like helping
You
her out.
You are a Reaper, right?
Yeah, she is.
Interesting.
She is.
You act differently from how I've been told.
She
I
doesn't
mean,
respond.
I think the stereotype is because, you know, we act all grim and serious when, like, we're doing our job, because it is a serious job, but, I mean, doesn't mean we're all the same. She's patting her
I'll keep
Arlya's
that in
head.
mind.
What was that?
She's
I'll
patting
keep that in
Arlya's head
mind.
now.
Oh.
No, Moomin.
Sorry.
You talked over him twice, Iris! How could you? Sorry.
I'll keep that in mind.
Alright. If you don't want to do this, then feel free to simply say no. Feel free to simply leave. I'll make a thing back to the physical realm and we can all put this behind us.
I just love the idea that she tries to do that because everyone says they want to leave. It takes us the entire session length for her to actually open a portal. Well, you might as well. Damn. I'm just so...
Just so inexperienced!
No, I mean, I could do it.
In this alternate universe, she just goes, I know that you're better than me, shut the fuck up. Anyway.
Anyway,
let's keep going.
uh,
I apologize if that wasn't interesting if you would rather not participate, but, you know.
well, honestly, this is, kind of a spooky experience, but at the same time, I guess I'm curious, about, like, what mine would be. I don't know if people would be down with me going next.
Sure.
I don't know if mine's also a combat one, but I don't wanna stick the combat ones together.
You'll have to see.
No.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry too much is what I'll say about that.
Alright, cool. She's gonna pick the middle mirror.
I'll stick in here for now, because, well, I signed up for this shit. Better see it through. Plus, if there are some fights in here, then there's that, I guess.
If there's one thing I know about loot boxes, it's that if you keep trying, eventually you'll get something good.
If you wish to leave, let me know.
That's a sunk cost fallacy right there.
I just noticed something.
By the by, before we continue, can I ask that we take like a quick 2 to 3 minute break?
I'm fine with that. Yeah, sure.
Nothing big. I just have to go to the bathroom, and also a delivery I ordered just got here, so I want to.
Oh,
A delivery!
chocolate chip cookie 2 count.
Okay, well,
Not
I
quite.
guess if we're taking a break, I might as well just,
Yeah.
Whoa!
All right. I'm gonna stick around for this and then get a drink myself.
Show me the roll. It's a 9.
It's a 9.
Oh boy. Rolling low.
Uh-oh.
Oh. This one's funny. No, it's not bad.
We'll be the judge of that, thank you.
You're, well, okay, it's not bad, for someone who isn't an artist, but since you are, I put it in voiceless.
Oh no.
Oh shit! Hey, you want me to make a rollable? You want me to add Joshua to your rollable table?
Just
Joshua's great,
for
though.
reference to the chat because it hasn't been oh, nope, it's been
Iris
posted. There we
got
go. Thanks, Iris.
This is not... What?
Yeah, no, I tried with Joshua's color scheme, so.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it can't be Joshua because Joshua's good. It has to be something fucking terrible.
Yeah.
Give
Anyway,
her the fucking
Well,
clock color
green,
scheme.
blue,
Green, blue,
you
like
know?
my hair.
Muppet.
Yeah, there you go.
Give it a Muppet.
Muppet,
Make her a Muppet.
Muppet Jericho. Give her a Hatsune Miku color alt.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, that'd be good though.
That would
Aw.
be good. It can't be
That
good.
would be good.
God
It
damn
can't.
Oh man.
I love the idea that you have to make an alt, but it's not great.
Make a scene alt.
great.
Like that fucking neon color scheme with black.
Yeah.
I like that though.
Turn
Change.
Jericho into a tank man OC.
Change all the colors to slightly darker.
Oh yeah.
Sorry to cut in, 'cause I
Shiny
know I'm not a
fucking
part of,
Garchomp.
I know I'm not a part of the session, but I just had the cursed idea of Jericho, but redrawn as the girlfriend from Friday Night Funkin', and then furthermore, Issei drawn as boyfriend.
Oh, gross.
Terrible. God.
Awful.
Inverted colors would be pretty bad, yeah.
We're in the 80s, by the way. 89. Is how many of these left?
Yeah.
Getting there.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I'll also be a viewer.
Inverted colors can look kind of cool.
Anybody want to talk about stuff while we take a little breather?
What was that card game you were playing?
Oh, it's called Monkey Wrench. It's the best game ever made. And I'm the master at it.
Alright.
Have you ever met a... Oh.
Hmm?
I was just gonna ask, have you ever met a weird, long-eared, elf-looking, drow-looking person named Oratov before?
Oh, you know, I know who you're talking about, but I've never actually met him. I'm kind of like
you
a
shouldn't.
DBA fangirl weirdo, so...
Oh, that's cool.
It's
Does it actually have anything to do with monkeys?
No.
Oh, why would it? Monkey Wrench.
I mean, there is the monkey archetype, but I don't use that one.
Oh, yeah.
Do you have any, like, I don't know, elemental heroes, let's say?
There's the Neon Enforcer archetype.
Oh, okay. That sounds neat. Do you have, like, I don't have a deck, so, like, do you have...
Yeah, but
hi.
they're all back at home, and I don't want to leave Arlya right now.
Oh, that's fair.
Small thing. I almost locked myself out of my place.
Ooh.
But I'm back now.
That would have been fucking amazingly bad. Holy
God.
shit, what an
Yeah,
absolute
right?
fucking calamity that would have been.
Inverted color palette in voiceless.
Oh god, inverted Jericho. That's pretty bad.
It's green-blue.
Yeah.
Blue.
The thing is, it's not like awful, but I wouldn't call it great either. So
Green
Yeah, I
apple.
think it would work, because it's not great.
it's not great.
Lamau, as you guys are talking about this, Shotel just comes, stops dissociating for a sec. What's all this nerd shit you're talking about, Belle?
We were talking
Card
about
games?
Monkey Wrench.
Yeah, that's
Scarlet.
what. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm back with Dairy Queen, so we're here to. Literally, I have
Good.
Dairy Queen.
Thanks,
that's why-
Melgrano.
Yeah.
Good you're back. I can say what I was gonna say. So I noticed 3 of us are covering our right eyes.
That's the Melograno voice. That's not the right voice.
One of us is covering both our eyes. I'm not covering any. Now I feel left out. Hold on.
It evens out then.
My skulls have eyes, if that counts.
Are they covered?
No. They're just like they're the things attaching her hair to her body.
Hold on. Let me try and close my eye real quick. No, it's still working.
Belle cannot
I
wink.
am-
Confirmed.
Yeah, I am forced to stare at the world's hubris
I can
forever.
only close my eyes, but I cannot wink.
Now I have to fucking give her an ult where she's winking.
Yes.
She learns to wink.
That's her class 2 passive.
No. The class 2 passive is flight.
But anyway, if any of you are willing to play a card game with your mortal soul at stake, hit me up.
Or just regular.
Or just a regular one, I mean, it's fine.
Yeah, I'll
I
put
kind
a
of need that.
yeah, I'll put a pin in that one, the mortal soul thing for a bit.
For now.
Yeah. Anyway, shall we continue with bells?
So, wait, real quick, just... So, if I lose, you get my soul, but what happens if I win?
Then I guess you're immortal.
Uh,
Never really thought about
Alright.
that. It's not like I lose.
I mean, there's always a possibility.
Hehe. Maybe you'll be the first Chad Chattington.
I don't know how to play that game.
Better
Believe you
better
chose
start
your name
learning.
to be that.
Better start.
right.
I'm back.
Whatever, Bell. Yeah, whatever, Bell. You're up. Yeah.
Yep.
All
Listen,
right.
I'm taking the middle one.
Just the same.
I mean, yeah.
What is seen as like a fade out of the environment around you and then yourself. However, everyone is able to see a like old wizened figure. We joked about it being grim, but just a general like cloaked figure near a fireplace holding a book, and it's just like, ah, yes, hello, welcome again. Yes, I knew that you would request such a story. Don't worry, I've made it all. I have it in my hands here. So yes, let's start the story of the woman in the tower. And the book opens, and this is the scene that you can see. Though I do want to ask, would you like other people to be here?
Yeah, no, she's fine with people being here.
Okay. It almost zooms in on this picture. And before you lies a massive stone tower. It's a fucking helix. And a beautiful and serene environment of nature around it.
This is pretty nice. Not what I was expecting. It's a pretty crazy tower, though.
Hmm.
I don't know. She'd wander around for a little bit, and I guess, before long, you know, like after taking things in for a bit, she'd like just, I guess, step up and look at the tower. Like she'd step on like this bit over here.
And as she does that, real quick, hey Belle.
Yeah? What's up?
Because the last one was some place that just looks over to Jericho. Hey, the thing we were in with you, that was like a place you've been before, right?
If you want me
Yeah.
to. I would describe it as like, all the pieces of the puzzle were there, but they were mismatched. It was familiar, but nowhere close to the same.
Yeah, it's probably like built from like, yeah, places she had been, but like, yeah.
And if Jericho explains that, Shotel would just look back over. When the fuck did you go to like this huge ass tower? Like,
Literally never. I don't recognize this at all.
And after she like goes to the very base, a voice very similar to Belle's speaks up, seemingly from the very top. Who has come to see me? It's kind of tough, but a figure seems to poke their head out the window.
She like stares up if they're at the top of the tower, and this is a very tall tower. She sort of like squints. Yeah. I'm Belle Solstice, I guess, with friends.
I know not why you've come here. This place is dangerous. I urge you to leave.
Doesn't seem that dangerous to me, and I don't know, danger's kind of my thing.
There's a reason why I'm locked up here, you see.
care to explain, Miss High and Mighty?
Because I'm dangerous. Because I don't know what happens if someone gets close to me, so I am here, away from where people can get hurt. Again, I believe that you should just be on your way.
So, like,
Turn around and never look back.
So if you're so dangerous and everything, like what do you do that's so dangerous?
It's chaotic. My powers manifest randomly, so it seems. A particular time, and everyone coddles me, everyone treats me as... It's besides the point. The point is that I'm dangerous, and that you should leave. There's no point in you being here, there's no point in you trying to get to the top.
Fucking as she says that, it took a little bit, but like the gears start turning in Shotel's head as she walks over to Belle. So like, hey,
Yeah?
this is just a Belle. So if we're going off of what the happened in Jericho's whatever this is. So this is like something with you, yeah? You got like a problem here?
Belle, like, you know, hearing this, she's not like stupid, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's like, she's erratic sometimes and easily distracted, pushy, and, you know, stuff like that, but she's not stupid. Well, I haven't been here, but if this is my sort of mirror, then I don't really know if I'm gonna like what I'm gonna see. Because that's probably me up there.
I mean, yeah, it kind of sounds like you. It's hard to tell since it's so far away, but
Yeah.
if like, okay, so if like, let's work this out right here. Let's figure this out, right? So, if there's some sort of problem here, if she's scared because her things come randomly, that's like your superhero stuff, right?
Yeah, like, for the sake of it, you know, as I said, she's not stupid, but she is careless. I rolled for a random power, as you can see, and I chose power stealing because I think that's funny. Yeah, I don't know how I get these powers, and they just sort of come to me. They do things. I just I've hurt people before with them because I didn't know how to control them, and I still don't. So, I guess that's what I'm. I guess it's. I guess this is like an. I guess this is just what I'm afraid I'll become. Just trapped in a place so that I can't hurt anyone. But also I want to see what I become, or what I might become through this. Maybe I can stop it. Maybe I can do something about it. Learn. I don't know.
Well, yeah. How the fuck are you gonna learn how to control your shit if you don't do it? Like, you're just hiding up there. You're not gonna learn anything.
Yeah. But that's kind of why I want to. If this is actually me, I want to climb this tower, and I want to see myself for myself.
If you want to do that, do you want to do it like an actual hard work way, or do you want to cheat?
Fuck it, let's cheat.
No, like, I'm sure you've seen it before and whatnot, but like, I can kind of just like move through solids and everything. So if you just want to yoink that from me and then go on up there, there you go.
Yeah, alright. I'll use a Rainbow Power main action and take that temporarily.
I like your style.
I
didn't say it before, but you're really cool. Actually, it seems.
Hold on.
I see.
Don't
Got
think this is gonna make it easy.
It might. I don't know.
Mio
Wow.
Chad, by the way, for Jericho.
Wouldn't it be hilarious if it did though?
Was Jericho saying that to Bell or Chad, by the way?
Bell.
Oh, thanks. You want honestly, your powers are really kind of cool too. I actually have no idea how that works, but it's cool. How much power and stamina would this cost me, by the way, to I guess copy Chad's passive.
I think 4 stamina, 3 power. For now.
Alright.
And this isn't the only fish in the sea passive. This is the
liquid.
He can walk on water and swim on land.
Yeah.
Do you want anyone coming up with you, or is this something you want to do on your own?
No, I think I'd like people to come with. As much as, this is a whole thing where, it's my whole deal, I guess. It's not something I hide.
Alright.
Okay.
Well, anyone who can't swim up walls, you can hang on to me.
Is there like an entrance we're just ignoring?
I mean, yeah, I assume so. There's stairs right here.
Yeah,
Oh,
there,
I
are-
love it.
there are just stairs there.
Shrimp man, please take me.
I don't
Alright.
like walking upstairs.
I'm
I mean,
pretty
I've
sure I
been,
could carry somebody too. It wouldn't be too hard.
Ebony
Hey,
go. Ebony goes zero grav. Oof.
Yeah, while Ebino is preparing that, Shotel will just like pop out like let's say a 10 stamina Orthrus. Can you give like a bit of the thing you took from him into this one?
Yeah, she'll
Because then I can ride him.
she'll spend stamina to give it give it. I guess since I'm stealing a power, it's a power I have now, so yeah, I guess you'll give it the ability to swim through land and walk on water.
Yeah. Solids,
Yeah.
Inorganic solids, I should mention.
I mean, it just take you can just take 20, Ebino. It's fine. It takes you a minute, but you manage to get it to work.
Yeah.
I'll pay like 2.
Alright, that's not what I meant to do.
Hello, Skull Man.
That.
You're all good. Don't worry about it.
It's fine.
It's fine. Oh, good.
And I will say the stairs basically are like wrapping around the side of the tower, right? Like going up.
Yeah.
But swimming through the walls might help. Go for it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Chad will go first.
All right. So, as you approach again, I insist that you leave here.
Too bad. Your other
No.
you says we're going up.
I'm coming to
Sorry,
have a look at you.
I have a bad case of can't hear.
You're deaf.
No.
That's what you
He's
mean.
gonna go up the wall.
You can't hear me.
It's terrible.
Alright.
It's only on specific things too that I just like can't hear people. It's like there's like something in the frequencies or something. I apologize. I'm gonna get up there so I could probably hear you better.
Hey,
So-
Orthrus, you know how to like doggy paddle, right?
So Scarlet, I think
Yeah,
the
yeah,
funniest way to do this is gonna be to follow kind of Ebino and Jericho's perspective, but the others just randomly catch up at some point along
Yeah.
the way, just swimming up the side.
Yeah. So how about? Yeah. Got it. Let me just set up the maps accordingly, real fast for all of you.
Cool.
Speed
For
run
the record.
strats.
For the record,
Yeah.
I could have had super intelligence.
Oh,
Wait a minute, that is me.
Exactly.
But
you
you
know.
can't be me. I'm me. I'm me, she says.
I'm me.
I also had the darkness dimension again as a choice.
Woo! The dark dimension.
Yeah.
That went so
Alright.
well the last time.
Let's punch the other you into the dark dimension for trying to eat your cereal.
All right.
We'll have
so-
raw footage of it on the DBA cameras.
You having a fun time there, Austin?
I'm sorry, I just heard dark dimension and I just had to go off, you know?
You just had to, yeah. All right. So here's what I'll do then. So I want to start with understand that this is an absolutely massive fucking tower. Epino and Jericho. And this is sort of a montage of the hardest parts, basically. It is a lot longer, a lot taller, a lot more turbulent than what we're going to go through. But for the sake of time, for the sake of my poor creative mind, we can properly begin. So, let's toss you to this map. You just start dashing up the tower as fast as you can, and occasional pebbles and such. Yes.
That's not how this works. He's falling upwards.
Yeah, he's gravity rush.
Okay. All right. My mistake. So we are just fucking skipping this part.
I mean,
all right.
No.
then.
All right.
No.
So
Jericho will go up on her by herself.
Well, no.
No.
See. I misunderstood, right, Moomin? So actually, reverse what I said. Let's follow the others slowly swimming up, and then every now and then, Jericho and Emino just fall past at light speed.
All right.
So
And
we're
feel free to
alright,
say that it
alright.
runs out eventually,
Let's-
so that we just have to do some things.
No.
I
mean, no. This is fine. You're still gonna
this
have to
is-
do stuff. Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. I have here, guys. Let's fucking just repurpose this entire ass map. we're just gonna fucking do this live, as it were, as the
I don't know what
kiddos
you're
say.
talking
live map making, baby.
Live?
All right, let me just.
Oh, should I make the stream go live?
Oh,
I
Yeah,
scared you
just-
there for a second, didn't I? I got you just a little bit.
just a little
All right,
bit.
just give me a moment, if you will, because the players doing their playery thing.
Yeah.
Nothing ever goes to plan.
It's all good. We'll just
Do
we're
something.
just swimming.
Yeah, we're
All
swimming.
right.
We're swimming up the side.
You sure are is just the fucking thing, isn't it?
We're just swimming.
I would like. I think it would be really funny if each place we have to take a break, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah,
is the
yeah.
place where the traps happen and everything.
Yeah, we take a break. Oops, traps with.
Oop.
God
I mean,
damn it.
you'll see. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry too much. I have a. All right, so that's about as prepared as this map is going to get. So let me get the swimming through the wall gang real dummy.
Yeah.
And then
Ugh.
just,
Oh
there's
my god.
I pray you understand. You're gonna need to drag out another Orthus on this map. However,
No way.
all right. So for real this time.
The sheer.
All right. So
The sheer. Oh my god. Can I
let
just
me
say
let me
the
expand
sheer
the stairwell.
visual energy of DBA swimming up the side of a tower for which there are perfectly good stairs is so quintessential.
This is what I wanted to use this land swimming powers for. Just sequence breaking. I love it.
Yeah. Of course. And hey, because we're even let's just put them in at a slight slant to keep wow, look at that. It's
Wow.
like It's like they're going. It's like they're just like going up in a big old fucking helix.
That's crazy, man.
I'm. This is the last session DBA I'm ever doing. So,
Do you ever get the feeling that it's the course of history just by saying one innocuous thing and like
it happens.
because like a random
It's-
series of
Again,
events happens?
you're gonna see real soon.
Like I don't know, it just seems weird that.
So yeah, as you're all heading up the stonework of this tower, it is almost as though an iridescent cloud of rainbow-esque like lightning and clouds are created, as though through a subconscious wish to push others away, to not hurt them, or just the nature of the powers themselves. It seems to lash out, and in one of the ways it lashes out is this.
Oh,
Hey, I can walk on this.
Now, I don't know how to tell you guys this, but I'm not gonna be able to get past this part.
Alright, so it's like wrapping around the tower, right?
Yeah, basically, like a big torrent.
So would we be able to go inside the tower to avoid it?
I was gonna say, if you could hold your breath long enough, we could maybe. If you hold on to me, I'm pretty good when it comes to traversing through stuff I can't really see. We could probably just go underneath it at the very least, or if you both of you just want to grab onto my back, I could probably just walk on top of it. It'd be a little tricky, but I could do it.
Well, actually, hold on. Let me just check something real quick. Yeah, alright. Now, I do appreciate this. However, I want to look cool in front of my girlfriend. So, if you could like scooch over for a second while we're swimming while we're doing this, which is really weird and awkward. But you know, if this fails, this is gonna suck. I am going to. Well, you know what? Actually. Firstly, I'm gonna use this on Chad.
Alright.
No powers or anything. I'm just gonna use it. Alright, alright. So this this will just heal it.
There they go!
There we go!
So this will just heal him.
The thing is, if you want it to happen multiple times, it's just the thing that he misses the top each time, you know? So if we want to have them fly by every time.
Don't worry, I have an idea.
More importantly, Chad has an aura of +2 to rolls. Anyway, I'm gonna grab Shotel by the waist.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna use this to just fly over it. Fucking goddamn it.
Okay, so can we just fly past another time real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just like, this is a fucking fantastic carnival ride.
Gravitational pull, it's too much.
Alright, she's stealing the one, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's just still a roll.
So stupid.
Alright, I guess this is the comic relief section.
Alright.
I guess so.
So the idea of this is she grabs Shotel by the waist. Orthrus is obviously attached here in some way. Or Orthrus can just swim through, and then she flies over the water 7 spaces, just enough.
On the stairs, we have to climb up normally. Whoa.
No. I've deleted the climbing. I didn't actually. I did just cannibalize this one for this. Cannibalize one of them for the sake of this map. Anyway. So yeah, as you guys feel like yet again, you could be just like saving a whole bunch of time here. this was originally supposed to be like this stairwell part is like it's tougher to traverse, but like you just rocket to the end and Chad can just walk on the top. So
Yeah.
why did I even make this segment again? I don't know.
It's fun, Scholar.
Again,
Yeah.
I know, I'm joking. And after that,
Oh.
All right.
Yeah.
Hold
this
on,
is
let me
a
just
little
check my
Not
distances.
my expertise.
Damn it.
I want to
you know what they
reiterate,
say, Earth, Wind, and Fire.
to maintain the cool factor just a little, I want to reiterate the aesthetic of this is that it's not even that, like, the figure at the top is doing anything. Like, bolts of lightning, their raw power is just arcing downwards and taking different forms as it does.
Understood.
I see.
Yeah.
And it keeps sending Jericho and Ebino back down.
No, that's Ebino.
No, that's Ebino.
Okay.
It activates, they fly up, they fall down a little bit. He activates it again, they fly.
Yeah. They're just trying to see how many times they can lap your asses. Anyway, so how do you deal with this particular bit?
Okay. I'm gonna be okay. Firstly, I just want to say, this is actually pretty cool. Power stuff going on. I am horrified. Anyway, because I'm swimming, it'll be really well. Actually, hold on. These are the stairs, right?
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna temporarily just like sort of like stand on the stairs,
All right.
right?
Right.
And then I am then I'm gonna like walk up to the wall, which is on fire, but like maybe the part I'm at isn't on fire, maybe it is. And then I'm just gonna fucking stomp really hard to try and put out the fire.
I see.
Really?
All right. So, here's what fucking happens then. You just like you stance the fuck up. You cross your arms confidently. You stomp real fucking hard on this particular part of the fucking tower. You stomp very hard on this particular part of the fucking tower. It is just like fucking eviscerated into like dust.
All right. How the
Look
fuck
what
is
I
that
was
tower
just about
staying
to
up?
fight.
Minecraft? Hello?
Yeah. It's weird. It's just kind of staying almost locked where it was.
It's enchanted. Also, you put out the fire that would have been here too, so you could just like walk
Well,
around.
yeah, now we can do it normally. It's all
No, we
good.
can walk. Yeah,
Let's
we
do
can
it
walk
normally
around.
now.
They
Yeah,
walk
yeah.
around.
Right, yeah.
There's not any land.
Yeah. Just
And then Pac-Man, Waka Waka.
No. I have a bit planned. 1 second, guys.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, pull us over to the other side.
Watching them go past. Is
I was wondering if they were gonna go through the middle.
Yeah, just like they're sending themselves.
Oh, you could put them in the missing section and then slowly decrease their icons.
Well, there they go.
There they go.
And after
Actually,
a while,
there is one
after
thing
a
I
while,
do
you
want to do.
yeah, you guys get there. What's up, Gecko?
While she's like hanging up for dear life,
Yeah.
the title she's got equipped is, appraisal. So she's gonna appraise Ebino's sword. Just while they're up there, While we. Ooh.
Wow.
Yeah. All right, let me get real frisky and combine a little something real fast. So, as you find yourselves at the next portion, this is basically just like other like scraps of metal and debris and detritus, partially from the tower that you absolutely annihilated on a subatomic level, but otherwise it's just like fucking sharp bits of metal, bits of stone, etc.
Alright, you might think we can kind of just walk through that because, you know, it's just like solid and when it comes to really sharp things and piercy things, you still get hurt. It still can cut, yeah.
Judging by the fact you're making another Orthrus, I'm scared.
Yeah, don't worry about it. He just has Bloodblade.
Right,
he's
sure,
just gonna use Bloodblade and just try and get all this shit out of here.
Alright.
Because that would be 2036. That's how numbers work, I believe. Boop. Here, Bloodblade. Here, Funny Boy.
I'll say that'll get part of the way through, definitely.
Well, do we want me to just do that again, or?
Well, give me a sec. Using Assault Armory, like, there's like a dedicated like path and whatnot that we could theoretically go, right?
Yeah.
Then on those paths where like the spikes might actually hit you and everything, he's just gonna take a handful of salt, like make a bunch of like little balls and whatnot, just chuck them, and just try to, you know, make like little like, you know, like door stopper things, you know, that you put on like sharp edges and everything, that you're like, oh, it's now a round edge, you know?
And let me get your dogs and actually un-GM layer the fucking debris. Un-GM layer the fuck. It's about as effective as dropping a bunch of about as effective as actually dropping a bunch of like ball bearings on top of a like blasting site. That being not at all.
Speaking of blasting site,
oh, that
shall I like try and punch my way through?
Sure. It's either that or I just have this Orthrus off itself and do that again.
I can help you punch it. Shrug.
I don't know. It's up to you, or I could like try and. I could just punch. So it's up to you.
No, I don't.
So yeah, I'll let Shotel decide if the Orthrus wants to kill itself.
You guys try punching first.
All right, she's gonna stand right here.
Chad will stand next to her, you know?
Yeah, did I make a power effect on punch? I never made a token action for this. Damn. Oh well. She's gonna punch really hard.
And Chad's just gonna body it. Shrug.
Bodied successfully.
Hey! Let's go. Didn't realize that would work, but hey, it works.
Hey.
Yeah. And with that, you guys are so close to the top that you can just get properly to the...
Let's, now, for the sake of this, right, Scarlet, does
Yeah.
this count as a combat scenario, i.e. I wouldn't be able to unsummon them, or since we're so close to the top, could I unsummon them now?
You can just unsummon them, don't worry.
Cool.
This isn't really a combat, yeah?
Yeah, no, just making sure.
Yeah. So, yeah, Evino, you have successfully carved in the fourth set of tally marks. But when you do, there they are, you know. And there's just a door that lies in the center here.
This has drained him of stamina.
It's just Ebino's fucking corpse soaring through the sky at this point.
Being a show-off does that too, yeah.
Alright. Give me just
so
a second.
Goddamn funny.
Give me just a second. I just want to make a token action for this fucking ability, or it's gonna bother me for the rest of my life.
Okay, but can I do this part first?
Yeah, sure. She'll go.
Originally meant to be something cool where it's like you guys were fighting tooth and nail to get here, and then you just slam down the door. You just kind of gently break it open, and There is someone there who seems quite surprised that you've arrived, though the room is very small and drained of color. Oh. Hi.
Hi. She's just gonna walk in.
I insisted that you shouldn't be here, but... The room is very, very bare bones. Basically, the only thing that isn't pictured here is a closet. Otherwise, there isn't even food, water, a bathroom. They have that at least, but otherwise, just not much.
All right. She's gonna untie her hair because she tied it up to swim.
Mm-hmm.
So, she's just gonna walk in. And again, just kinda not caring about like what she, like if she does anything in response, she will just sit on the bed. All right. What happened? Why? What?
I was dangerous, like I told you.
So?
So I don't want to hurt anybody else.
Listen, she hold on, there we go. I am terrified of myself, of my own power, that every little thing that I do could come back and hurt anyone that I care about, that I've never met, innocent people, even not so innocent people, assuming I'm not fighting them. I am terrified that I will kill someone. Or worse.
Exactly, and I don't want to do that. So I keep everyone else safe. Because I can't control this, so who else would be able to?
But why can't you or I control it?
I don't know.
She's thinking about this.
I don't know where I got this from. Just kind of appeared one day, just like, oh, the little solstice kid without an epithet. I'm scared too. This is just the way I cope with it. It's horrible, yes. I would give anything to have this end. But I can't be around people in good consciousness.
But I just don't know why I would go so far as to lock myself in a tower, or we're better than this, right?
What do you have that I don't here? What separates our situations, pardoning how under control one's power is?
Oh, this power isn't even really under control at all. I guess. It kind of is, but it's still random. I don't know. Show tell, maybe?
She, looks to the side a bit. Other people. It's been a while since I've talked to anyone else, bonded with anyone else. But do you think that relationships alone can bring one to improve in such a dramatic way when you don't know even how to move forward?
I don't know. I think that it'll just be a thing that when it comes to it, I have someone to ask to help. I like even this tower. It seemed like my powers were going crazy to stop us from getting up. But I only even got up here without too much issue at all, even thanks to Chad out there and my own powers combining effectively. Just swam right up.
Other people, then. I see.
And you don't have to be alone, right? I don't have to be alone?
Same difference from what I can tell. I see.
She just sort of sits there in silence for a bit.
I understand where you're coming from. And I appreciate it, and I suppose I'll see what I can do to get more comfortable outside of this room. I haven't even looked at the flowers closely in a few months. But other people. And the trust that they can help you if the time comes, right?
Yeah, I like to think so. If I ever get to a point where, well, she like pokes the horns, this happens, then I'd like to think that I have people I could turn to. Maybe. She came in here very, confident, yeah, I know what I'm doing. I know how to, talk to myself about coming out of this tower. The more she is talking to them, she still believes what she's saying, and she's still she still believes what she's saying. But seeing herself in this state, even though she's, giving herself this, pep talk or, whatever you want to call it, she still is, starting to feel a little bit less secure in herself. She's definitely worried that this will be what she becomes eventually. Yeah.
And I suppose remember that for yourself too. That you'll have people and friends to help. You've already closed that gap, but I need to even start by getting out of here.
Well, I guess now's as good as any time as ever to at least try. And, without... You know what, this might be the stupidest idea I've ever had. I'm gonna hold her hand. Right? Now, what would happen?
So, Belle,
because I think what she's trying here is I guess, like, again, she has the like she knows that this is all, I won't say not like real, but like not like fuck, what's the word? Like, it's not happened or is happening or stuff like that, right? But at the very least, she wants to like help herself, and so she's gonna try. She wants to try and use this to like, I guess, stabilize the two of them in a weird way.
Okay. I have a question. So is this sharing power, or is this trying to take it for yourself for a second?
This is... I think this would be... I think this would be closer to sharing power. Sort of like she's... Because I can extrapolate the powers in ways that I want, right? So, like, the way I describe it is that she's taking some of the, rampant, uncontrolled power of herself here to herself, while also giving up some of her own control that she currently has to the other her as well.
So, that's very, 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 very interesting.
I can roll for it, but if possible, I'd like to
No, don't
to
worry.
take the 5, take the 5 minutes to just work on it.
Yeah. So, with the mention that, God. Alright. With the mention of this, of saying, like, know that you have people for you, and you try and take even some of her power. For everyone else, in the same way, they shatter back to their, they come back to the, sort of hub area. But you stay.
In the void.
You stay for a minute. And you can feel something behind you. Something sinister, almost, yet something unexplainable. Very interesting. You're smashed back into reality, and seemingly everyone returned at the same time.
That wasn't
The
supposed
hell
to
was...
happen.
I'm gonna put her like on the floor because she like smashed out of the mirror effectively.
Mm-hmm.
Ow!
Oh,
What the hell was that?
what?
What's up?
She's like jumbled, right? And she's like trying to like get her thoughts in order. Okay. So, all right. She like grabs her head for a minute. All right. So, we went inside. We saw me. I guess I had a talk with her and tried to create a link to, I don't know, balance out our powers. Maybe it would help me in the future. Maybe now, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, there was someone there. Someone who isn't any of us, who seemed to actually... I don't know what's going on. But they weren't any of us. They weren't part of, like, this memory or mirror thing. I don't know.
Are you okay?
I think I'm okay. Do I get anything like out of the power sharing, or mayhaps shall I write some upgrades for Lamau?
I think, if you're asking for my opinion, I think what it should be is somewhere down the line, you can get an ability based on her that you wouldn't have otherwise gotten, and I can write that up, or Scarlet can.
Right.
Yeah.
I think you can get an ability in the same way Jericho kind of took something from herself, but it seems like trying to, like, do that much has triggered something to happen, but you don't know what.
Yeah.
Even equalizing the power, there was just an incredible amount that was just forced into you practically.
Yeah.
You definitely feel like you got something from that, but we'll sort that out.
That's fair. Yeah, no, there was
Yeah.
something in there.
That's concerning.
Yeah, this shit's real fucking weird.
Memory tricksters? I don't know.
What? Whumpst?
Huh?
What's a memory trickster?
Oh, they're just like they're things that steal memories.
All right, that's horrifying. You know what? Since you don't know what it is, I feel like there's a lot of us here. Who wants to go next?
Yeah.
We should be able to take on whatever comes our way, I think, right?
Yeah, I mean, we can beat up whatever the fuck comes to try and kill us. It shouldn't be too bad.
Yep.
Well, I prefer not to fly without, flying all over the place again. It was fun, but she shakes her head a little. I'm feeling pretty dizzy.
It is fairly disorienting when you're not used to it.
Well,
Anyway, the next person can go if they want to.
yeah, no, who's next?
Who's it gonna be?
Jericho points it at Ebino. You, Trip Man, why don't you go next? I want to see what your deal is.
I guess we can do mine. I'm taking this mirror.
Saving all my parts for last, are we? That's fine.
Tiki.
So, as per usual, the fade out of those around you, and then that stuff. Do you want to have everyone else there?
Am I allowed to let them in at a later point?
Yes, you are.
Then I would like to start with just Ebino.
Ooh.
No problem.
Very well, very
Spicy.
well.
Spicy.
Let me just get the map edited as such.
For the
Everyone
record,
can
I got
still-
new power just because I feel like it. Sentient piece of land.
Yeah.
I
So everyone,
tower!
everyone can still crowd around the mirror, right? And what they see is a mountain, a large and long path. Ebino, there are people or equivalents, weird shadows along the path. However, you know what this path is as though it's a dream. It is not per se the exact path, it's not the exact place, but it is the way to get to Eden.
So it put me here. Why did it put me here? He reacting to this.
Epino,
Whatever it is.
hello. It seems to respond as though it is a normal person. I was just coming to ask something of you, actually. I know
Yeah.
that I was one of the several people who helped you find this place, and I thought that, I would find you here when the time came around. I was just wondering if you could do a quick favor for me.
Sure.
He like gestures over to it may take a while, but my daughter's birthday is coming up, and she enjoys peaches picked from this mountain. I have a whole pie planned out, and before you step off, you go to do that. You go to try, and you are just overcome with this sensation that if you move from this path, your opportunity to get into Eden will just be lost permanently and forever.
He takes a step back under the tree. Okay. Nope. Not helping you.
Oh. He's silent, but the next one that comes up is something very similar where it's just, hey, I also helped you with this. Can you help me with this thing? And I imagine that he just keeps walking. Yes?
Yeah. He's basically, eventually, he reaches a point where no matter how many people talk to him or try to interact with him, he's just going to keep walking past them.
All right. The mountain path is long. And again, this is another situation of just... Here's what I'll say. There are certain parts and patches of the road ahead that are more difficult, but in theory crossable by Ebino. So, do you want me to just cut to the second part of this where the path ends?
Yeah.
Okay. He walks for a frankly unknowable amount of time. A mixture of the weird quasi-dream that's going on, along with... This does seem to be a very long path. A long and winding path that he eventually travels. He climbs walls of rocks. He finds his way over massive ravines cut in the poorly maintained marble road. And after a long while, he would find himself at the peak after climbing one final particular place. And he would find himself here. The gates are closed, but in theory able to be opened, and the mountain blanketed in snow, a fine river flowing down.
Do I know anything about this place? Just like off or anything?
You feel like you've done something wrong, but otherwise, no. You have... This is... In this dream state, this is the gate to Eden.
Well, I've crossed the bridge before. I can do it again. He goes to try and open the gate.
Mm-hmm. And he does try, but it doesn't open. He tries again, doesn't open. He tries to maybe cut it down, doesn't open. And that he would get progressively more worried and more fearful about just like, why isn't this working? Why can I not enter the place that I was destined to return to?
Can I actually say a bit here?
Feel free.
Yeah.
Eventually he starts becoming more and more desperate. And as he does, he's essentially rattling the gates, screaming out, "Hello? Orca? Tort? Anyone? Let me in. I made it back. I said I would make it back. Please. Let me come home. I'm sorry for what I did, even though I don't know what it was, but I'm sure I can make it up. Just let me through."
And that shade, that reflection that you saw earlier seems to almost manifest behind you. And do you well and truly think that you deserve to get back in after only single-mindedly wishing to get back in, not seeing the world as was given to you?
Of course. Why would I need to look at this world? It's drab and bland. They don't even have the best foods. We took them all with us. And now they're behind this gate. And what about you? Are you content to live here? To stay in this horrible place? Pestered by the constant needs of a living body? Is this something you can deal with?
It's something that I've grown used to, and something that I'm sure you can do the same with over time. If you are so desiring, so wishing to enter that gate, then cut me down.
He takes a tentative step forward. And what are you to me?
I am a different way you could have gone. I am a way you still can go. I am a being that has taken its time with the world as we knew it. The world that we were exiled to, practically, yes. But I did good things there. I helped people with their problems. I didn't focus solely on getting back to my home. I enjoyed the journey whilst I had it. It sucks to eat, yes, to drink, to feel hunger and thirst. But it is something that you will miss once you go beyond that gate and not require it anymore. I know not of something more fulfilling than taking a long drink after being dehydrated for a while, or after helping someone as much as I could, eating a nice filling meal before going to sleep. Wasting time, yes. But there can be joy in the sensations, joy in the exile that you can find, so long as you see it, you find it, and I think that we both know that you cutting me down won't get you back into that gate. Denying where we are and who we are, making a mistake and not paying up for it. That's the way I see it.
You.
What about me?
You are weak. You are the weakness that was cut from me. I was weak. I am weak.
Then cut me down and prove how strong you are, Ebino. He's not looking at him.
He draws his blade. No. I can't. I won't. I couldn't. He drops his blade and just takes a seat. But I won't give up. I will wait here as long as it takes for those gates to open. And if I have to sit here until they are rusted from their hinges and falling down towards the surface of the planet, so be it. But I will find my way in.
Very well. If that is the way you desire.
Care to play a game?
I think our time together is just about up. And indeed it is. The mirror shatters away, and you find yourself here again.
Looks like you didn't want to play a game.
No. I guess I did not.
Oh.
What happened in there? Oh, well, I guess it's not my business.
Yeah, I'm just not asking them.
I don't care who knows. I didn't find my way back in. I'm a god of Eden, and I am lost.
Oof.
Hmm.
And
Is that why
we're
you
going.
can fly?
What was that?
She asked if you can. Is that why you can fly? Oh god.
Maybe? None of the others... Well, some of the others can.
Hmm.
But not like me.
Huh. Wait. I can fly sometimes.
No. That doesn't make...
Ugh.
Oh,
She
hey,
looks
Buckaroo.
like happy about it, though. Are you really gonna crush her dream?
Yes.
So, if we're going based off what was there, you don't know why they ain't letting you back in?
More that I don't know why they kicked me out. Stripped me of my immortality, and left me to die in the middle of the field.
Yikes. Well, if it's any consolation, you look like you're not a day past 30.
Past physical age.
Yeah, past age, you know. It doesn't seem like you've been alive for millions or I don't know. Have you ever met a really big bear? Assuming no, but like, I just thought I'd ask because he talks about being alive at the beginning of everything and whatnot. He goes on little tangents every once in a while. And have you? Or not? It's fine if you haven't, I'm just curious.
I'm gonna DM you a question, Rob, and that will determine the answer.
Alright.
No, I'm not. I don't want to change your nickname. I want to message you.
Oh.
Change his nickname to the fucking idiot that thinks Burn knows Ebino.
Then, no, they would not have met.
Alright. That's fair. It's...
Oh, by the way, you know your sword is made out of meteorite, right?
Yes, I watched it be made.
She squids, looking at the appraisal that's like, forged in space.
He just fell upside down a whole lot.
Constantly falling. Well, is this Eden place nice at least?
Yes, it was beautiful. Not a single thing out of place.
Well, no offense, but that sounds kind of boring.
Maybe to you. I liked it.
We had shrimp monkey wrench. We had shrimp.
We had shrimp.
We had shrimp. We had
These monkeys taste terrible.
shrimp boy.
We had shrimp food.
Shrimp murder, which sounds like it's a bad thing, but
actually, it's a good thing.
it was actually a card game.
Shrimp Fireside. Nobody plays Fireside.
I'd like to.
Yeah, I know, Gecko. I know. You're on the list, TM.
No, don't worry.
We had the occasional shrimp kegger.
Who's next then?
I think Shotel's the only one left.
No, you go. You have yours.
I've already seen what I look like in these mirrors. It's whatever.
Well,
Looks over to Arlya. Is
She,
anything gonna be
like-
different now, or?
Yes. Again, these are just ways to look at yourself from a different angle, I guess.
Oh yeah, I already did it. I went in by myself, and nobody really
stands up.
noticed. It's fine.
Chad.
What? What? I'm fine.
What are you afraid of? What are you worried you're going to see in that mirror? I will not force you to. I will just highly recommend that you should.
You looked at my emotion loot box.
Alright, well then why do I have to go next? Why are we just grazing over Shotel's then, huh?
oh, don't worry. She's gonna do hers as well.
Alright, then let's do rock, paper, scissors. See who goes next.
Belle will whisper to Shotel. He always picks rock.
She stares down Chad. All right. Rock paper scissors, huh?
Yeah, rock, paper, scissors. And
By the way,
Left
that was
arms only.
I do want to say that was very quiet.
Yeah,
no one would
yeah.
have heard that apart from
Yeah,
Shotel.
All right.
Just in case.
So Austin, am I gonna stick with rock or am I gonna switch it up?
I know what
What's it
Shotel
gonna
would do.
be? Yeah? You know what Shotel would do? Alright.
Yeah.
I swear, if she, like, makes 3 other arms with her Orthrus or something...
I mean, I could do that.
That's what Melagrano would do.
That's what
I swear to God, if they both choose rock and do rock for like 10 minutes, I'm going to kill you all.
Alright, who wants to count us down?
I shall, Orthrus says.
Yeah!
Dog ref. Dog ref.
Alright.
Alright.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Oh, there she goes.
Yeah.
Fine. What if I did put scissors, though? That'd be so off-brand, but what if I did put scissors? Alright. Go look in the fucking mirror, sure.
Do you want other people in this or no?
Lol, no.
That's about what I thought.
Feel free to change your mind at any point.
Yeah, also, you know, it's nothing you should really worry about. If you really want to look, go ahead, but I'm not expecting anything good.
You watched mine, I watch yours.
I mean,
All
go
right,
ahead,
so-
Mr. Shrimp.
We're going to need to mix things up a little bit, because
I was a
going to need to
dingus,
use
yeah?
yeah, because Iris was a dingus. I need to use the music bot for this.
Oh, okay.
I downloaded them but didn't get them in the Roll20.
Oh, let me unmute the fuckers.
Oh. Is there a name for this track, potentially?
I think it would have been called the Necropolis.
Oh,
So-
great.
So let me properly set this up.
Let me make sure it's good volume on my end. Somebody let me know if it's too loud or too quiet on the stream, because it's weird, but yeah.
Though this is where you find yourself.
Oh, great!
I recognize
Grave.
this funny place.
Oh, that's fun. Giant bunch of, you know, stones and everything. Bunch of fucking people that have died and whatnot. Any names on the tombstones?
No, they've all been just smeared out.
Great. Don't even know who died.
Sorry, do you want me to do this part, Scarlet? Just to make sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, just
mostly.
yeah, feel free to chime in whenever. But
Yep.
yes, so the most notable thing you can see, chat, other than just the graves of just old and forgotten individuals, is the stairs leading down into some kind of tomb up ahead.
You know, I have half the mind to call Blubbles in here right now and just have him go down there instead of me. Ugh.
If you want to, I'm not going to stop you.
I know.
Asterisk.
I know you can't stop me. He just can come. But I don't think Chad would. Fuck. He's gonna not go down the stairs and just start fucking looking around for anything else. Anything besides going down into the obvious stairs that will lead into some grave that he'd recognize.
This area is surrounded by like dream fog, so there isn't really anywhere to go.
Alternatively, I think it could also be seen as the gray grass just seems to extend forever, and if you try and like run off, you don't seem to get any farther away.
Yeah.
What if I walk looking back at it? I'm not gonna do that. Don't worry about it.
What, Rob?
But
Don't you
Chad
want to see
did.
what I came up with for you?
I do. Chad doesn't.
Chad doesn't.
Yeah. My buddy, my pal, Chad.
Let's This isn't the right icon right now. Oh, look, it's going down into the darkness too, where my sunglasses aren't too good and useful too. Now, isn't that just fucking great?
Ah, yes, my
Fuck it.
schemes have no bound, truly.
Yeah, fuck it. Everybody sees Chad take off his sunglasses, put them on this tombstone right here, and not really facing the camera right now. And yeah, fuck it, why not? As he rips off his shirt.
Alright, I'll
Just
lower
some
the
things
music a bit.
to notice is that people would be able to tell because they've seen Chad shirtless before and everything. However, now it looks a bit different. It seems like there is this bruise that originates from within his chest somewhere that spreads out between his arms and lower body and up and circling around his neck and everything of these blacks, greens, and blues and everything. And they would also be able to tell that on his body and everything, there are just these patches of, the best I can describe it is just salt that hasn't been taken off by any means and has just grown over the course of who knows how long.
You walk down to the little crypt here.
So who is it? It's gonna be Hades. Gonna be fucking Stacy again or something.
I do not believe that there is a name engraved anywhere on the, anywhere along the walls, along anything.
Nope.
Yeah. He has actually just stopped as he's been walking down the stairs and everything. He's like, what the? It's gonna be fucking Chloe. Is that who I'm gonna see? Fuck.
As you descend further and further, you eventually come to this.
Oh, no, it's the last person I wanted to see. It's my fucking self. Great.
So in this place, beneath the earth, there is what is essentially just this big underground Colosseum-esque area with these sort of similar to Ebino's thing, shadowy figures that are people, sort of, but you can't really distinguish anything about them. And of course, in the center, you see yourself, but he looks, for very obviously, a bit different than you. In one way, he looks like better than you in terms of like, you know, you don't see any like Nepenthes or like, you know, crazy things like that going on with him. But he is very clearly dead, or like undead, brought back, something like that. And he is just torn to bits. Like every part of him is like bleeding, actively impaled by some kind of spear or other sharp object, or just torn apart. He looks awful, but he looks happy. And you see that the shadowy people in the audience all have like weapons and spears of some kind nearby them.
Huh. And he's like kind of moving around a little bit.
Eventually, you know, you see yourself, lingering around near the entrance, and he sort of perks up a bit. Hey there, hey, you look kind of just like me. That's wild, that's wacky.
Yeah, super wild, so wacky.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. How's it going? You here as like one of the contestants or something? Come on in.
Sure.
You don't need to be shy or nothing.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, so here's how this works, right? So you've got pretty much the easiest job in the world, right? Because you've got me on your side. Okay? So the people all around up there in the stands, they're basically just gonna be throwing shit at you and the others around here, trying to hurt you. But don't worry about it. I've got this. You literally just chill. Don't even do anything. I'll make sure to handle whatever comes your way.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
from there, yeah, feel free.
All right.
So from there, you basically just watch as those in the audience rain projectiles down on those within the arena, and this version of you just running, swimming, kick flipping, doing all kinds of crazy shit, just going around like a madman, is trying to intercept each and every one of them. And of course, like, he can't do it for all of them. Like, occasionally one will hit a shade and it will dissipate. And like, weirdly, he seems to wince more in pain at that than he does when he does intercept them and get hit. Although, you do see him, like, when he is impaled or pierced, his muscles do tense up as though he is feeling pain, but he just sort of, like, laughs and keeps going regardless. And, you know, he does the same for you, just the same as any of the others. You are basically just watching yourself getting tortured. That is just what this is. What do you do?
That's a good question.
Honestly, if Chad just wouldn't do anything, that's more than fine too.
Yeah, that's valid.
I'm thinking right now is the thing.
We're going off of what you guys are doing.
I know. What the fuck?
Having fun, man?
Chad kind of like gives like this not like look of like looking down or anything, or like, you know, it's not like a look of pity. If anything, there's like there is surprisingly, it's a little fucked up, but there is like a little bit of a look of respect and everything and whatnot. And he's like, I don't know who is fucking watching right now and everything, or what, you know, what you're trying to tell me or anything. Yeah,
oh, man, I don't. This is just what
Chad's
I do.
more like Chad is more not talking to himself, more talking aloud, because he thinks that other people can hear him right now. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And whether or not they can, I don't know. Feel free to say if they can or not. Look, I get that this entire thing is supposed to be, you know, it's a reflection of what, you know, you and your person, you know, cat girl, Jericho, she was stealing things from everybody. Bell powers overwhelming and hurt people, and Ebino, he's trying to find his path to, like, heaven or something. Cool. Yeah, I knew this is what I did. I know that this is what I do. Are you trying to tell me that I shouldn't or something? What's the big deal? If I'm coming all this way, coming back to the underworld and shit, just to know that I throw myself in front of danger for other people, is that really all this is going to be? Genuinely.
He doesn't really, he seems to be just, again, more focused on what he's doing than, like, really listening to your words. But at a certain point, one of the shades takes aim at you with a projectile of some kind, and he's like, "Whoa, watch out there, man!" And he like kind of jumps in the way, and he uses a power. It looks a bit similar in sort of form to when Chad makes weapons and stuff out of salt, but instead of using salt, he's using like blood and bone basically, and it comes out of his arm and forms like a sort of barrier to intercept the spear that then of course skewers his arm. But what you notice, Chad, is that when he gets close, like this close to you, like literally blocking this attack for you, you smell like obviously just like the blood and decay coming off of him, but you also smell just the tiniest but most unmistakable whiff of perfume. But then he just goes back to what he's doing. Again, you don't have to do anything.
Oh my fucking god. Fucking course. Oh fucking course.
Something wrong, dude? Like I said, you don't have to worry about a thing. I'll just take it all. No problem.
I need to fucking break something real quick. He's gonna come over to like this skeleton and just break it in fucking half. Alright.
That's pretty hardcore.
What do I have to do? What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Nothing,
He's going
like I
to
said.
look around. Is there anyone that resembles Stacy, that looks like a puppeteer, that stands out between all the shades, or anything like that? Or is it just him?
From what you can tell, it's just him. And yet, here he is, still being puppeted all the same.
What am I supposed to do? Am I just supposed to fucking kill him? So he's mumbling this to himself. Am I just supposed to kill him? Am I just supposed to fucking kill myself? What am I supposed to tell him to stop and go against literally everything I've lived my life up to until this point? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Is that what you want me to fucking do? What the fuck? Hey, me.
Yeah, what's up, me? Me looking kinda guy.
Yeah. How, take any breaks?
What? No.
Or is it just this? Oh, of course you don't. Yeah.
As long as I can remember, this is what I do. This is what I'm meant to do. This is this is what makes me happy. Right? I mean, like, I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, you know, in the end, you get to save somebody, right?
Yeah, I mean, like, most of them at least.
Yeah. Yeah. So is it really a big issue that you're, being puppeted by someone if in the end, you save a life or two?
I don't know. I don't really think about that stuff.
You're right.
I just do this because, I mean, can't hurt me as much as it hurts everyone else, right?
Yeah.
I'm just like here, you know?
Well, once you, maybe you know, maybe this is just a word of advice and I can help you with it and everything. Maybe when they're not throwing shit at you and everything. And because right now, you know, we're having a conversation, there's a bit of brick, there's a bit of a, well, maybe, you know, maybe you can go hit the source of what's causing all these people to be in danger and everything, and you go deal with that. You go deal with that first, so then these people aren't even going to be in a situation where we need to put our lives on the line.
I mean, you know, I've obviously, like, thought of that, right? But, like, the way I see it, I'm here to protect people, being, like, you know, this sort of unkillable dude and all that. You know, invincible, unbreakable, whatever. So, like, I don't know. I don't really see the need. If I hurt them, that'd make me just as bad, right?
Well, the thing is... that... Yeah, no, it's not a good thing to hurt people and everything. But on the other side... and I have a question. Are the shades who are throwing the things and items and everything, are they the same shades every time?
No, cause like they all look different, like Scarlet said, and it's basically the ones in the stands versus just the ones in the arena. But the thing is, it seems like to you that because it doesn't make any difference to him / to you, you can't really perceive anything more than that. Like, they might as well be the same.
Fuck.
And you also notice, Chad, when you do insinuate, like, going after the source and stuff, the shades around you, even in the arena and not throwing things, sort of just look at you.
Well, I think I found the source of all of it. Alright, let's get you out of here, buddy. Yeah, he's gonna pull out his gun and shoot this one.
Alright. Now let me just ask. So spoiler, this is the other combat one. But
yeah.
But do you want the others to come with you? Because you don't have to. But if you want them to join in, that's cool.
No. This is Chad's.
Alright.
No.
Then that's fair.
Alright. No, Chad. If you look back on the Chad thing I sent you, there's a very specific reason why he's not letting anybody else in here.
So,
the Virgin 5-person session versus the Chad 1-person combat.
I got 95 stamina. Let's fucking go.
Well, why don't you give me a roll to shoot your gun? Because we don't need turn order. I mean, it's just gonna be you and them. So.
Yeah.
All right.
No, wait, 5 damage, by the way.
I'm gonna make a roll too.
All right.
He jumps in the way of the bullet and takes it right in the head. And falls down.
Alright.
But he's fine.
Great.
He's still just like laughing like, hey, man, I told you don't need to do anything crazy.
Yeah.
His eyes stare up at you in obvious pain, but he's laughing.
Yeah, we'll get you out of here.
He's laughing.
Blubbles is here now.
Here he comes.
Very well.
Blubbles can participate, not any of you.
Well, hey, more action economies, more fucking action economy.
I know. Alright, what are you gonna have him do?
Alright, let me throw in his stamina and everything real quick. Bada bing, bada boom. And this, for reference, is the real ass Blubbles. Not like something, it's the real him.
Oh, I believe you.
Yeah, I expected nothing less.
Alright. Chad is going to... Oh, that was my main action, huh?
you do see at this point that it's almost hilariously how instant it is. All the shades, the ones that were attacking, the ones that were being protected, they have now just all manifested weapons and are coming at you.
Hell yeah, let's go. Okay, Blubbles is going to move 7 spaces this way, and then use funky dolphin charge.
Okay.
So
Alright.
this will be dealing, I believe, let me double check. It's a 3 cost, +1, so dealing 8.
Yeah, Blubble swims up and he's like, and kills him instantly. He just
Yeah,
like
let's
slaps
go.
him and into nothing.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright, is that all you want to do for now?
I mean, Blubbles doesn't really have action economy. Well, I'll bonus action, Assault Armory. Let's get some gauntlets in this bitch.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, you get him.
24, 3, let's go. Bada bing. Alright. Let's hit the onslaught then.
Alright. Anything in particular you want to do here, Scar? Because feel free.
Yeah, I imagine that at least most of the shades would be interested to be like, oh, is this person wanting to assist or what? So I think just a general, they would still try and just target the other shades for the time being.
Oh, that's fair enough.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And their accuracy is remarkable. Chad can save, or Chad can and does, like, stand back up and save one of them, but they seem to be more attentive now that something interesting is happening. 2 shades dead, another 2 dead from eerily accurate pinpoint spear throws that just go through their forehead, and then the shade disperses and the spear after that before appearing back in their hand.
Oh, come on, man. Can't you let me keep protecting these guys? I mean, like you said, as long as we're helping people,
the
right?
thing is that all of these guys are bad, and they're the ones killing everybody in here, and they're the source of the problem. So we're gonna get rid of the source of the fucking problem. All right, question.
Blink emoji.
Question. Are the spears, the shades throwing, and everything? Would you consider it to be a solid, inorganic object?
No, because it's like shadowy, so it's like
That's
sort
fair.
of more of a fluid inorganic object that is sharp.
That's fair.
I do want to do a quick thing, by the way, Iris. Part of me is anxious that Rob meant, are the shades in the arena and are the shades on the edge the same?
Yeah,
That's-
and I answered that,
Okay.
like, yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Alright, I just wanted to make 100% sure.
Because he himself can't really distinguish it, you know, so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So he's just
symbolism
gonna
or
kill
something.
everybody.
Yeah.
Alright. Funky. Chad turn. He is going to 1, 2, 3, 4. Just duck underneath that guy. I'm not really moving, and then he's going to pay 1 stamina. I should have paid 2 because the first one. Pay 1 stamina, bonus action, assault armory, assault gauntlets specifically. The dash one, where he can move 4 spaces and deal 4 to each in a line. So just adjacent here. So he
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah.
Yeah,
Get
you
those two.
sweep them aside pretty damn easily. You're Chad fucking Chaddington after all.
I'm Chad fucking Chaddington. Blubbles is gonna do what Blubbles do best and murder. Adult Bubbles is gonna fucking. He's gonna dolphin charge that guy again. Just make his. Well, he's gonna move up to there and then basic attack this person. Flap. No.
Oh.
God damn it, Blubbles.
He's just having so much fun. Look at him.
He's having so much fun. And then Chad is going to can he hit that one? No, he can't. Yeah, he's just gonna anytime chain, just try to wrap around this guy, and then throw them into those and whatnot.
All right.
Oh, so close,
yeah.
Chad. So close, Chad.
You Kratos that guy straight through the other two and clear them out. Now the shades are definitely all looking at you.
Yeah. Because the ones in the middle aren't really doing anything, and he wants to focus on the ones actually dealing damage and whatnot. So yeah. And also is these three down here, if they're still there or not.
Scarlet, can you get rid of those?
Yeah.
Yep.
And then he still has a main action. So main action. Oh, he can't even shoot that one. Alright, he knows targeting the ones in the center are gonna hit the other Chad, so main action he's just going to move. Well, no, he won't do that. Main action he is just going to move to here.
Hell yeah. Alright. I think at that point, the shades nearby are gonna attack you, but the shades over near the other Chad are gonna go after him still.
Alright.
Well, I'll give 2 rolls for each.
Let me
Sure.
see that 20. Oh, never mind. Almost.
I mean, Chad takes the zombie Chad takes the blows, but he does his usual.
But you notice he is looking at you, you know, now, like he's actually, like he's a little more zoned in for the first time watching you.
Yeah. I'll talk to him later about it. He doesn't get it right now. Alright. My turn again? Me turn?
Yeah.
Alright.
So I will just we can speed this up slightly. I'm just going to delete the 3 farthest away currently.
Alright.
They're just running up, you know, whatever. But
Yeah.
Funky Chad. Gonna move here. Diver's Grave this one and try and throw him into like there to hit both of them, you know, bodying them around and whatnot. Bada bing.
I'll say that'll at least kill these 2.
And then, you know, he was targeting that one, so he's right there. He already used his movement. You know. He'll try to do another gauntlet dash, but you don't have to kill him because it's like adjacent, it's not on the line, you know.
Yeah, don't worry too much.
Hey,
well, the 19, like...
There you go. Bada bing, bada boom.
Yeah. You're just polarizing them.
Yep. And then he is gonna be at one of those charges left. Funky Blubbles is gonna... Doesn't even really know damage right now. Bubbles gonna move here, try to grab the a limb of this one and swing it around and try to slam it into this one to see if it's just any amount of damage takes to knock him out, basically.
Iris,
no. You can say no. I'm just, you know, trying to gauge and whatnot.
I'd say, like, they don't just need 1 damage and they disperse. They have some meat to them.
Yeah.
That's fair. now I know. But yeah, that was Blubbles, like, main. Wait a second, let me. Wait, yeah, alright, don't. Blubbles is gonna fucking scream. And it would deal 2 damage to everybody. Well, 3 damage to. In a range of 6. I'm pretty sure. Wait, no, 3 range, my bad. Not 6.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Let me just still do a little. That's the
He
only one.
screeches and they're a bit stunned. One of them fades, but yeah.
Okay. No, I wanna save. Alright, I'm going to assault armory anytime. Give Chad salt armor piercing rounds.
You
You've
get
been a
Alright.
very good boy this year.
Alright, and then he's gonna save that for his next turn. Because, you know, it's to create those. He can't use them right away, especially if he's gonna try and basic attack. Bada bing, bada bim. Yeah, that was Blubbles and Chad.
Alright, so I have a plan for this turn, right? So, Scarlet, for all of them in the arena except the 2 by Blubbles, could you have those move around the other Chad, please, for a moment?
Sure.
I've been calling him Revenant Chad in my mind.
Oh, great.
Alright, Revy.
Alright. Alright,
Rev
alright.
Revington.
I see you, Iris. Okay.
So,
Okay.
so these shades kind of go around him, right? And they're still looking at you, but they go around him. And they all just start stabbing into him again. And for the first time, he isn't laughing at this point. He is actually wincing a bit. But the other you is still looking back at you as well. Hey, you know what, even if I'm all by myself, I'm still pretty damn cool, huh? And, suddenly, from inside the massive shades, the other you, one of his arms just turns into a giant fucking serrated bone sword and just, like, slashes all around himself and guts the grand majority of these shades.
And the bleachers for a second.
And the bleachers, that's how much of a Chad he is. And,
Yeah.
and he sort of gives you a thumbs up. I get where you're
Now
coming
you're
from,
talking.
this is fun.
We'll talk.
And then the shades around Blubbles will just, like, cursory.
Stab him.
Yeah, they'll do, like, 4 to him. But...
Alright. Alright. Chad, turn. Why do you have to be a fat motherfucker, Chad? He's gonna move there. Can't really shoot those. He's gonna shoot this one. Armor, the piercing round not really coming into too much. Well, actually, before I shoot, I'm gonna anytime and make ricochet rounds. This time,
Alright.
big brain.
Alright.
And
Big
try and basically, with the gun, fire and shoot. Try to hit both of them with it.
Very well.
Real ass gun. Oh,
Oh, man.
damn, does he shoot Blubbles? No!
You wanted
No.
to fight alone.
You don't shoot Blubbles or anything, but you're not gonna hit him, I'm afraid.
Yeah, we're
Shit.
not monsters.
And you lose the
don't worry.
ricochet bullets.
Fuck, alright. Well,
But you can tell you've got things well in hand here at this point, regardless. So.
yeah, alright. Yeah, well, he wants to save his one bonus action move again, so...
Does Blubbles
You know.
have a thing?
Oh yeah, shit, Blubbles still going. Blubbles is gonna try again and take this one and then slam it into this one just to do it again because he liked doing it the last time and he wants to do it this time. And
His dolphin arms are very small.
Yeah, he's trying to use his flippers and not his mouth. It doesn't work.
He's like flipping back and forth, and he goes like, Chad, you must protect and care for yourself, just as you would the others around you. He doesn't do that. He doesn't do that at all. I'm kidding, but
I know. But in that dolphin language, he does say something to Chad, and
yeah.
Chad kind of just like looks at him and was like, "What the fuck, man? Really? Really?"
Called him a bitch.
He called him a little bitch.
Oh my god. Says fucking you, alright, Mr. Blood God.
What is this, man? Alright. So, yeah.
Referring to Rob, Blubbles, Chad, or all three?
Yeah. And, the shades... I think these shades are gonna come over and attack Chad now as well, so I'll give them a little bit of a... Yeah, they're gonna do some damage to Chad. The real Chad. Not dead boy Chad. They're gonna throw some spears at him for like I'm gonna say 7 damage.
I'll take that.
Stamina bar didn't fucking move. All right. That's it for them. Feel free to finish them off.
All right. But he can only move 4 spaces, Iris. That's the thing.
If you want to pass turn, then that's fine too.
He's gonna try and use piercing rounds and hit these two. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright. Alright. Blubbles, once again, he's gonna try and use his mouth this time to bite them, and I'll roll Blubbles' basic attack, that is a bite, to bite him, and slam him into the other one.
Alright. Hey! See,
Hell
that's where he
yeah.
was going wrong.
Yeah,
He just needs to sink his fucking teeth into him, you know?
Yeah! And then Bubbles is gonna move on over here. Not within 4 spaces, not worth it. Alright, your turn, Iris.
Alright, I'm gonna have other Chad do a fun thing. Once again with his arm sword, he's just gonna go up to this shade and be like, it's nice being on the other side of it for once at the very least. And he like swats at this shade, but it dodges him, unfortunately. But it's your turn again.
Yeah, and you say that like we haven't done this before. Blubble's gonna come up and slap him.
Slap lightly.
There's 2 goddamn shades left. Come on, Chad.
Come on, Chad.
We're almost there.
We're gonna move, and then he's gonna dive his grave, and he's going to sacrifice 1 damage to increase the throw replacement by 1 and throw it into that shade.
Alright.
I
think that's good enough to at least kill one of them.
That's good enough, yeah, for sure.
Alright.
Is that all for both of you?
Yeah, because Blubbles failed.
Yeah. Other Chad will try to do a real Chad move and just like, die. And this shade is gonna try to stab Blubbles. He'll hit him for 2.
And then Funky, because I want to show it up.
Sorry there, bro. Like half of my legs are gone, so.
Wait, no, that shade was targeting Blubbles with an attack.
Oh?
No.
And that was his first and last mistake.
So Blubbles doesn't take those 2 damage. Alright.
Now, just for flavor, Chad, do you take the blow for Blubbles, or do you just, like, tackle the shade and kill him?
No, like, it's like, he dives into the blow, you know? He dives into it, takes the damage, and then, because the tackle is the attack, you know?
Alright. I feel like we can stop the music at this point then. And,
Alright.
The other
Would you
Chad...
like to go back to the first track?
Nah, we can just go back to the hub theme, because I imagine we're about to go back. But,
Alright then.
the other Chad just sort of, like, laughs a bit as he looks up at you. Careful there, you could have gotten hurt.
Really?
What?
Really? I know I'm dense at some times, but can you not tell that we're just the same person?
No, like, I get that. I get that part, right? Like, I'm not trying to, like, be all stupid
Then
or
why
something.
the fuck do you care about my health?
I mean, it's just like the natural instinct, right? Like, something hurts, you want to avoid it. And, for me, it's seeing, even if it is me, seeing other people get hurt is what hurts the most, you know?
Yeah. That's fair. That's why I don't like Blubbles here getting hit too much. He's just a little squishy. He pokes him. Blubbles kind of like wiggles a little bit.
And I think that...
Bro, is that fucking dolphin?
And I think that's
You
a
know who he
wonderful time
is.
for the mirror to again shatter.
Yep.
Oh, do I not get any combat rewards?
No, we're doing
I
them.
was-
We're doing them out here.
Yeah. I was gonna
Okay.
get to that.
Yeah.
So,
You had a thing, right, Scar? Go ahead.
yeah. Number one, I hope that was entertaining, at least to watch.
Yeah, I'm sorry for not letting other people in, but I'm like,
That's
I'm
what
gonna be
Chad would
honest.
do. I get it.
Chet would not let other people in.
I mean, we very intentionally gave people the choice of whether or not to do it. So.
Mhm.
So how about
Do you even need to lay out the other two tiles? We know what he's picking.
No. This is for everyone.
But we didn't
So-
do anything.
No. Well, if you allow me to use my mouth to speak for an extended duration of time, Austin Kaufman, then I would say that I intended to like give you at least like real small rewards after the climbing section. And believe me, they were like the size of the rewards previously, but way smaller now that you cheated not only the game but yourself. So just 2, 1, 3.
Yeah.
Mini reward time.
Is Penny still
So
BRB?
Is this for the tower, or is this
This
for
is
what
both.
happened?
This is for
Both.
both.
Alright.
I'm sorry. I'm being.
Could, theoretically, because it's technically two separate rewards.
You
Right?
can get like 4. All right.
Well, all I'm just saying is that if each one is 1, Powerhouse 1.5, that
know.
gives me 4 regardless.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh fuck, so close to 100. I wanna pray to God that I crit.
Fuck. Do I get the one prof so that I can crit once and have my katana? Or do I do the smart thing and pick stamina?
I mean, I
I'm
think
going
Prof is as smart.
Companionship.
I think Prof
Yeah,
is just as
but-
smart. It's up to you. I know, James. It's fine. This is our break while we're waiting for her to.
Yeah. This is part of the break, James. Don't worry.
All right. So let me do what I always do when I can't decide, and let me reason out of my head. This is mainly for climbing the tower. What did she do there? Not much, other than have Orthrus use Bloodblade a couple times, and it wasn't a lot of stamina for her because she was just kind of riding Orthrus. It did take a little bit to hang off of Orthrus though, not that much. She wasn't hit for anything. So I guess under that idea, I'll go for Prof and I'll put it in my katana.
All right.
Okay, Austin, you little goobus.
I need one more and then it can be a basic attack.
And then Jericho's rolling on the funny table.
Yeah, I have a feeling what this is. Oh. Not quite.
Damn.
I thought it was a once per session thing.
Once per
Once
combat.
combat.
But only once per combat. full stop.
You rolled 67, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
I see. My phone is very rude to me.
And it's an 88 list.
Take your
Also,
time.
I'm gonna real quick Shifty Swindler swap out EXP so I can take prop.
All right.
I want that.
Hey Penny, these are the rewards
Yo.
for the tower,
The
more so
tower.
than yeah.
Yeah.
Let Chad beat the guys up. So
Yeah, I was keeping track on my phone.
is everything okay?
Yeah, things are fine.
You're cute.
Alright. Here is your reward, Gecko.
Huh.
I'll just count it down for them to the Roll20 chat for people.
It's a magic 8-ball.
Wow.
Oh.
Zanza will respond.
25% chance
Sam's
that's a lie.
Only so like you could ask it a question about like somebody else's plot and then Zanza has to answer it.
He
See,
could.
What I like, right, is because there's a chance it's a lie, right? You should absolutely just use this to ask him like bullshit, like, is Echo's cloak green? And have him answer no, potentially.
That's
There's
something.
also the 50% chance that the answer will be like, I don't know, purple or something, because it's inconclusive.
Yeah, or like,
Yeah,
I
the
don't
answer's
know.
maybe.
Yeah.
Anyway. With that.
For the record, because it's important, would this have counted as a combat in terms of combat rewards since I am a synchronized Mundi and get +1 comp?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. In that case, that is once again going to Jericho. And then honestly, 2 of this is going to Chad, and then the other one's going to Shotel.
Alright. Very well.
So me and Chad are at 2, me and Jericho at 3, and then me and Shotel at 11.
Very well.
But are we all back and ready to keep going?
Well, does Jericho get something at 32?
She does.
Oh, right.
That's an ability from her starting selection.
I see.
And considering how often she's used devil fruits, I feel like it's fitting. Defiance Engine. So
Shadowy hands.
it's basically it's I didn't realize this when I was making it, but after looking at it a lot, I was like, oh fuck. They're pretty similar to devil fruit in terms of what they do. It's basically take thing, and then thing. If it's already a thing, it goes to defaults to a passive and ability, and if it's not, it makes a new one. So here's the human one, for example, in case you're curious. For an example on what they're like.
Nice. Okay.
Oh. Nice.
But yeah, is everybody like here and feeling good?
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
that's the case, then as we continue and get back into character, upon Chad and all of us, I guess, returning back to normal, Shotel would immediately walk up to Chad and just sort of grab the. Is he wearing a turtleneck, or is that just shaded for dramatic effect?
It's like a
It's
swimsuit sort of thing.
It's like a
bodysuit.
skin tight shirt.
Yeah. Well, she'd look to reach towards it, see that it's that. Fucking whatever. Grab the collar of the shirt.
He would grab her arm. No, you ain't touching me. What?
Can you explain why you didn't let us in there?
I was dealing with it myself, alright?
The reason we're
Look,
here.
I'm willing to
is
help you guys and everything. That was me. You don't have to go through that, alright?
The reason we're here in the first place is to like fight and shit. You know, that's the whole point.
Hey, buddy.
Might be for you.
I've got to feel like the reflection maybe, seemed kind of like you were pretty similar to it when you didn't ask for any help.
Yeah, is that an issue? You don't even know me. So why do you care?
I mean, this isn't... Listen, if we can help you, then cool, I guess. This isn't about you. This is about the reason we're all here, okay? At least I'm
Alright.
here for that.
Well, how was I supposed to know that, you know, we were
I
going
said-
to be
I-
fighting stuff? You
Once
know,
you started
to be honest,
fighting...
the thought really didn't cross my mind to, you know, let people in once I started fighting. Because I was kind of just focused on that.
Okay. Fine.
Happy time, happy time.
I don't see why you're upset over his not letting us in. Didn't have anything to say about me when I didn't.
Well, you didn't fight anything, big guy.
Yeah, that's the thing.
You weren't getting brutally. She looks
Brutal.
down, trails off,
Brutalized.
bullied.
Whatever,
Huh?
it's fine. You're right, you're dealing with your shit or whatever, you want to handle it yourself. That makes sense, I guess. I mean, it's just a bunch of blobs. It doesn't fucking matter.
Listen. Seems like all of us have a lot of stuff going on. And I'll extend this to all of you. But especially you, Chad. If you do need any help, just like you can ask for it, and I'll help out.
I'll put you on the list. How about that?
It's good enough for now. She'll just like, I don't know what direction Shotel's facing, so I'm just gonna go with this side.
Yeah, yeah.
She'll just grab her hand to like calm her down if she can.
As Belle does that, Shotel would just sort of, you know, turn her head around to everyone else. So it's me now, right? That's what we're waiting on?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Feel free to
Last
take your
one.
time, though.
No, let's fucking do this. I'll handle it the way similar to other shit. I'll go in by myself at first. If we're fighting something or something, I'll let you guys in. But otherwise, I want to do this alone, at least for now.
Before Shotel goes in, Belle would just pull her in to give her a kiss on the cheek.
She wouldn't necessarily like reciprocate or anything, but obviously a little blushy as you know she breaks past this.
Yeah.
That includes you too, Chad. You can come along.
I mean, if you'll have me, I'll come with.
I'm learning a lot about how other people might think, see the world.
It's good to get multiple perspectives on things. Says Chad.
Yeah.
And then
Says Chad, fucking hypocrite.
Chad's
Chad.
gone.
You should.
He's come a long way, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That has the energy of like, or if you know, obviously he's gone through like a lot of development, but if this was like old Chad saying that, it'd have the energy of like, man on fire recommends water.
Yeah.
So, hey, real fast, Shotel, are you using this mirror?
yeah. That one.
One and done! You all used each mirror only once. Such a menial act deserves a menial reward. +1 cost to the party.
Oh, let's go!
Listen,
Fuck
I was
yeah.
really hoping nobody would use this particular one because it felt right for a particular reason. I'm not gonna say out loud, but
Oh.
Really now.
Because it's next.
Yeah, it's the most left one, yeah. So yeah.
Right.
Yeah, so...
So +1 comp with everyone. All right.
Yeah.
What were we at, Moomin, by the way?
3. So now we're at 4.
Ooh.
I'm just getting this out of the way so that potentially my personal favorite can have the time it so deserves.
Of course, it's your favorite.
However, I do want to mention we're going to be using the music bot again because again, Iris Bingus.
We love her.
Iris is good.
Literally just like brand me a heretic and throw me to the pigs.
Yeah, don't worry.
Okay,
I need you as the co-GM, but after this session, don't worry, I will do so.
Please don't. I need
This
her to
session
take care
takes
of me
priority.
because my arm is sore.
Your arm will be sore. Your girlfriend will be dead.
No.
I mean, that's what I get.
You'll
for
have
playing
other
with
things to
music,
be
right?
sad about.
I love that I accidentally switched tabs, and when I said your girlfriend will be dead, like 4 notes of Megalovania played.
What?
Du-du-du.
She keeps it open in her tabs at all times.
That's 3 notes.
Yeah.
Anyway, so
It's 4,
are we good
actually.
to start then?
Yeah. Shotel would just, as Orthrus,
All right.
steps out for a second, just, gives her a look. Just like, fucking stop. Pulls him back in.
So, as usual, fades. But the general environment is very... It's weird. It is very clearly science-y in nature. There are needles and instruments of surgery and such all around the place, and it currently seems abandoned.
Oh, there we are.
There it is.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yes, sorry.
Those are some fucking huge needles, God.
This building you found yourself in smells like very heavily of that window cleaner disinfectant smell mixed with dirt, blood, rust. It is vile, to say the least.
Okay. Nothing I'm not used to by now with Orthrus, but okay. She just sort of, look around, I guess hug the corner here as she looks around with this door.
The door is jammed shut. So much so that it is you need to exert proper effort to move it. Otherwise,
all right. She'll go for a push. She's using some force. If that's not enough, she'll go a little harder. And if that's not enough, then she'll resign herself to just kicking the whole thing open.
all right. Give me a general roll because pushing it is slow going.
Okay, fucking kick.
Give me another roll.
Oh my god.
Nudges it a little bit. It seems to have just been absolutely jammed.
Come the fuck on.
Me when hundreds of ships try for 6 days to move an enormous
Yeah.
cargo.
Multi-kick. Just...
Multi-kick combo. No.
That's how many days it took to move this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can skip ahead a little bit. You would break down the door eventually, making no shortage of noise all the while.
Alright. Would take note of the dynamite.
That's an alarm.
That's an alarm. That's not dynamite. Okay.
Yeah, that is not
It
dynamite.
looked
I'll
like
say.
Take note of the
dynamite.
dynamite.
Yeah.
Take note of the alarm. It has stopped functioning long ago.
Mm-hmm.
Dynamite in the
Yeah.
brain.
No weird anythings with this blood. This just be bloodstain.
Just be bloodstain.
All right.
To you, Shotel, it is likely the smell of disinfectant that you hate the most.
Yeah. She'd sort of, again, look around the corner. Okay.
I'll reveal a little bit.
And then
surgical tools, drawers that have the touch that have the doors ripped off and put in some unknown place.
Hey, Shotel,
yeah.
make a quick roll real quick.
Okay.
I think that's good enough for what I want to do. As you're just sort of looking around, possibly prompted by the noise you were making, but you're not really sure. It is still fairly distant. Like, it's not something like it's coming to get ya or anything, but it is from the north up past the larger door blocking the hall, you hear like a sort of low like sound of wind that at first it's just like maybe sounds like a very guttural sort of air vent or something, but could also be a very loud, haggard breath.
Okay. It's all good. This is all fake shit anyway, so if I see something nasty, it's not real. And she'll just, take a breath, and as we go forward, we're gonna make a funny boy. We'll give this funny boy, let's say 15 stem.
I will mention, since
Yeah.
if there's anyone that it will come in handy for, it will be Shotel. You can allow only certain people in, if you want.
Cool. So 15 stam, for the sake of it, let's say it has 2 movement, but that's about it for now. When I say for now, I'm gonna have to give it. Let me see. Anything else? We'll,
Austin?
Oh no.
Oh no.
That sucks so bad.
No.
The timing.
God.
Oh wait.
Oh.
We hear you.
Hello.
We hear you.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, I was wondering why I couldn't hear anything for a hot second.
No, okay. We're good. It's okay.
Yeah. Okay.
The true horror is awesome.
Yeah. So as I was saying, I don't know if it came through, but I'm giving it Pollock point as well.
Very well.
Cool.
But basically, just sort of looks down. Why am I getting so fucking worked up right now? We'll go funny guy along with her. Taking a look. Anything she can see through gaps or something?
Nah, it's tough to see here.
All right, another one of these. And it's just a door, right?
Yep, another one jammed shut. This one seemed to have some kind of security thing, but it is long since been just broken, deactivated.
Alright. It's jammed. This is way fucking bigger than the other one. Alright. Together, as she and Orthus will go up, we have Kiki and this.
Yeah, you just try your hardest to slice it down the middle. And does work. You'll need to squidge yourself past, but your Shotel shouldn't be too big of a deal.
Alright.
Alright, let me...
what horrendous monster are we seeing while I'm stuck in the middle of something?
No such creature.
No such creature? Okay.
No such creature.
That is the horror game trope, though, isn't it? Was when you slide
Yes.
through something, yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
It's too overused, for sure.
Yeah, no, it's all good. Just sort of looking around, I assume nothing of particular note other than door.
Door, collapsed, basically collapsed, could in theory get through, but would be very difficult.
Okay.
This door is evidently not jammed, just kind of held shut by the, table haphazardly placed there.
Fucking hell, this is supposed to be like my soul or some shit. My soul's some stupid ass abandoned hospital. Arthur's just sort of...
toilets.
Yeah, you joke, but Arthur's just sort of looks up. I'm sure you've caught on. This is supposed to be a representation of some sort of emotion you're feeling, some deep-seated... I fucking get it. I know. I understand what's going on here. You don't need to lecture me. Okay, together again. Kick. Boop.
You know what they say. Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. Whoops, there you go. Alright, there you go.
Now, I know it's not my place to necessarily criticize you on everything here, but I think it might do you some good to try and... whether it's open-mindedness or... I don't know. Maybe not being so doom and gloom about everything. I understand that this particular scenario is quite disturbing, but... just looking at each other, she says nothing as, you know, go to open the door.
Very well. Let me situate this. Alright then. I will simply reveal.
Oh boy.
Feel free to enter.
Oh.
Yeah, just sorta walk in, see this shit. Okay.
It's not currently looking at you, sort of like in the mirror before. It's like hanging its head in a sort of defeated, tired pose.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn this music down really quick, sorry.
Yeah, no prob. She just sorta is looking at it. Yeah, this fucking thing again. Okay. Alright, so what am I supposed to do now, huh? Am I supposed to cut this thing down? Am I supposed to...
It, sort of, glances slightly, stirring against its chains. And you can see that, as you can sort of see, its legs are pretty much gone. There's only just like a cape hanging down from its remnants. And, its left arm gone. The chain is just sort of lazily wrapped around one of the hilts of the swords. And its entire form sort of shifts with the sound of steel scraping against bone as it looks up at you. And, you know, it's not full-on menace eye glowy or anything just yet. It's not do-do-do-do, but it's just sort of looking at you, and its breathing becomes a little less uneven as it stares, but for now it is not reacting.
Shotel is just sort of standing there, clenching her knife as her arm sort of shakes a little bit. As as this is going on, Orthrus is just there, looks up to Shotel. Please, Shotel, calm yourself down. I know we've gone through stuff like this before. I can see where this is going. And as that happens, Shotel just kinda ignores and she'd basically just start walking up to the fucking thing, holding up the nut. Like how high is it up into the air?
Probably like the cape itself hangs like just about down to the ground, but like it's the majority of what is left of its form is suspended probably about 30-35 feet or so up against the wall behind it.
And as she comes more to terms with that and sees that, okay, you, or I guess me, whatever the fuck you're supposed to represent, can you talk? Can you give me a give me a little rundown of what you're here for?
Don't want you here. Stay away.
I don't want to fucking be here either. But apparently this is some sort of self-discovery thing, or I don't fucking know what it's supposed to be. We're fighting ourselves?
It's odd. Like, there's sort of a glint in her eye, a slight shift in her expression as you mentioned that. It's sort of like mirrors your own, like, you know, twitching expression when it's like, yeah, all right, let's rumble, let's fight. But you also do see, since I mean, you know, you're not always looking in a mirror or anything when you're about to fight someone. You see like just a hint of fear in its expression, and it sort of like starts to shift more again, pull on the chains a bit and shake the room you're in. Go away! No more!
Again, more shaking with the thing here. Well, as much as I'd like to fucking go away, I don't know if I have that choice right now. It seems like all of us need to overcome some sort of bullshit here. As Orthrus would just sort of, you know, walk over relatively slowly, looking back up to her. Now, Shotel, I understand that you, and I guess to an extent I, came here for, well, the experience, growing stronger and such. Maybe there's some other way we can handle this. Just take a moment, look down. Oh yeah, what do you propose then? Yeah? Okay. Some other way to handle this. Some other way to not kill. Okay. Let's see. So, let's take a couple predictions here. So, either A, I, attack this and, we get into some fight and I call everyone in here and we do the thing and we get it over with and it lets us fucking leave. Okay, that's the easy way of doing it. I try and leave and, we're stuck here and who knows how fucking long it's gonna take for us to be left out. Okay, what are some other options here? I sure can't think of anything else.
As you speak, Shotel, or as you finish speaking, the heart enclosed in the thing's ribcage sort of like pulses a bit, and she lets out a long, very loud, just guttural growl, slamming her remaining arm against the wall such that it cracks slightly. But no matter how much she like writhes and struggles, it seems like the chains won't come loose, and She is now fully glaring down at you. Ah, kill! Fight! Kill! I'll kill you! Get away from me!
She at hearing that, she, for a moment, I say for a moment, a lifetime that feels like a moment, she is kind of frozen in place just after hearing that. Okay.
Blood drips from its from inside its ribcage.
Yeah, I'm gonna give a funny roll here. Not good enough for what I was thinking, but hey, you know, I have a question, Iris.
Yeah.
Considering the circumstances and how, in some ways we are two beings, and some ways we are one, and how Orthrus specifically made sure to come out before, you know, we looked in the mirror. Would Orthrus have the authority to bring the others in here?
What do you think, Scar? That's interesting.
Let me first ask, would he bring everyone in?
Yes.
Alright. Interesting.
I think so, but it's up to you.
Pick 3 people, I think.
God, now I have to leave someone behind? Alright.
I apologize, just like... it doesn't feel right to say everybody, you know?
Fair enough.
I apologize.
No, it's fine. Now
I mean,
just gotta...
maybe at first Orthrus would just pull Bell in, and then
Actually,
Bell could pull in others.
Because I feel like Bell would be the first one that Orthrus would bring in, and I do want to at least... I want to see where adding one to the mix goes.
Alright.
You know?
Okay.
Alright. So, yep. Bell shows up.
I imagine suddenly interrupted from watching this shit happen, just as she, you know, apparates in here.
There we go.
Fuck it, you know, Shotel turns around. How'd you get in here? I didn't fucking do anything.
Now it is fun. She does not control, but she's speaking. You know.
Yeah.
She points to Orthrus.
Oh, you fucking asshole! Just looks down to him. I'm just doing what I think is best for you, Shotel. We're one. I need to look out for the both of us.
When Bell appears, the larger Shotel, the eye glows even brighter and the heart thumps again, and she just like growls and struggles even more. Just ah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Bell's here. Great. Now what's gonna happen, huh?
Yeah. So, just, you know, upon Bell being brought in, because like they can see all the stuff through the mirror, right? That's the idea of this.
Yes.
If they're outside, right?
Yes.
So, yeah, she would have already seen this. But yeah, when she comes in, she you know, she looks up at the big Shotel, like, oh, he's a lot more different looking at her close up. It's okay. She just walks up to Shotel, giving Orthrus, you know, head pats, whichever head he likes the most. And she doesn't really say much else other than that, but she just fucking gives Shotel a hug.
Considering the circumstances, Shotel initially anyway, I don't know if Bell's gonna do anything, she'd initially try and back off before she could.
She would exercise her right to animal control and have Orthrus grab her before she can back off.
Yeah.
I'll roll for it.
Yeah, give it a roll.
Yeah, average.
Come on,
just to like, yeah,
Shotel,
just to like grab
we can't
her.
help you if you don't rock.
Sorry. Anyway, yeah, then she's just fucking grabs her and hugs her. It's okay.
go of me, Bell.
No. I
I
refuse.
fucking not.
Because mine wasn't as, let's say, visceral, but I've seen exactly the same thing today. I know more or less how you're feeling and what you're thinking. And I know that you have basically lived your whole life just fighting and surviving, but that's not all you are. You aren't. As much as deep down you may think that this is what you'll become, or you may be, this is not you.
Quickly, the figure on the wall is staring down at this, and it seems that because you guys are not immediately attacking or hurting her, that she is no longer, like, writhing or screaming. She's calmed down a bit, but she is still staring down at you very much on edge right now.
Bell would look up to the thing, to the other Shotel. And you don't have to fight either.
She doesn't seem to understand.
Okay, Bell. Answer me this then, okay?
Mm-hmm.
If I don't have to fight, and I'm more than that, and she doesn't have to fucking do it, what else are we gonna fucking do, okay?
I don't know, some kind of realization? Like,
Oh yeah, let me just realize that fighting's wrong and that'll stop everyone else from trying to kill me. That's
not
how
what
it
I
works,
mean.
yeah?
not what I mean.
Yeah.
It's not what I mean at all. Fighting, it's especially for me, and doubly especially for you, considering you're literally being hunted all the time as far as I know. It is necessary. But you don't have to live your life just fighting.
That doesn't make any fucking sense to me, okay? You're not where I'm from. That is what life was for me, and still is. I'm not there anymore, but they're gonna fucking get me somehow, or something's gonna fucking happen. Just because I have you here hugging me and telling me it's gonna be okay isn't gonna fix that.
She starts writhing and screaming again as you say that.
It might not fix it, but I like to think that if it comes down to a thing where you need to fight for your life, I'll be there to help you and support you.
What happens if you die then?
She thinks about this. Well, if I die, then at least I died fighting for the one I love.
See, that's the thing, Bell. That's the problem. One of the things I've learned is that if you get attached to things, then either A, they're gonna die on their own, or B, if they fight for you, then they'll die, and then it'll just make the other person more upset for ever getting attached in the fucking first place.
Then I'll get stronger.
Hey Scarlet.
Yes.
Orthrus would still be attempting to get the others in here, if possible, and if so, you want me to give a roll or how? How do you want to?
Give me another roll.
All right.
What was it? Well, 20's just
14.
14.
It takes some effort. And I'm going to leave you two alone for a little bit longer, specifically because Roll20's being a little bit of a bitch.
Yeah. That's fair.
But in a bit, they'll show up.
Okay. Got it. Okay. You're gonna get stronger, you know. We're both fucking here to do that. We're gonna get stronger and all that or some bullshit. Okay. So let's keep going down scenarios. You get stronger, cool. We're both really fucking tough. We can some random guy comes our way, we can fucking beat the shit out of anyone, kill anyone. Alright, cool. It's great. And then I don't fucking know. Someone knows and we're on TV now. Someone knows that we're dating or whatever the fuck, and I don't know, uses that and targets us. I don't know, does something. If these mirrors exist, what else can they do? They can, you know, grab you, make you see like that I'm fucking dying, then they'll get you out of your emotional bullshit and surprise ambush you. Nothing is safe. We can't fucking. It doesn't matter what we're doing. Yeah, no matter what we're doing, it's gonna, something's going to take advantage of it. We can't be fucking ready for anything. We can goddamn try, but it's not gonna fucking work.
And at that, I do believe that everyone would, as per Orthus's constant attempts.
Oh, you dumbass dog, stop it!
Go away! All of you, go away!
Nah. Damn. You know, I kind of get where you're coming from, to be entirely honest.
Oh yeah? You do?
Yeah, I do, whether you want to believe me or not. Maybe not the same thing, but maybe something similar to it. Alright. I'm not gonna sit here and say that we've shared the same experiences, and we've experienced the same pain and everything. But do you really want to live your life? The life that, you know, right now, you're not fighting somebody. Right now, somebody's not trying to kill you or anything. Are you really gonna let these moments where you have time to yourself, time with your girlfriend, time to be you, are you really just going to let that be ruined because you're just being paranoid? Yes. You probably are in a situation that I can't even begin to even understand. But are you really just going to waste the chance that you have to just be you, whether that's with Belle, whether that's by yourself, whether you go live up top a mountain or something, whatever you do, are you going to let that be ruined by the fact that you're just scared that somebody stronger than you is going to come over and kill you?
Okay. Alright, Mr. Chad Chaddington.
Yeah.
Sagely advice. Tell me that. What the fuck? If you're what you're saying here is I can't be taking these moments here to I have to be able to let my guard down or something or to be myself. Fucking tell me, Mr. Chaddington, what is myself in that fucking case if all I've ever had to do is constantly look out for this kind of bullshit? And, you know, she'd walk up, you know, brandishing a knife, you know, attempting to go in for a stabby, but Orthus would be, you know, directly in between them, pull at point, so she stops, fucking goes, cuts the fucking bone spear down, tries to anyway, doesn't go through, fucking.
All right, yeah. At that point, she's been holding off on using it, right? But at the very least, she's gonna. Belle is just gonna, like, obviously this isn't gonna, fully, like, you know, rectify anything, calm her down, like, a lot, you know, stuff like that. I just want, her to be, her to come down from, like, this level of, like, a heated state, you know? Because, she can ring the bell and, return, a unit to a more calm state.
I will allow Austin to extrapolate for how much that should or shouldn't work, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, this is this just like a thing? Where'd you get this again? This is the.
This is the thing that Cosmo got.
Yeah,
from
that's what I figured.
The rat place.
Yeah, from the
The
rat
rats.
place. Give me just this isn't even on necessarily dictating the quality, but just give me a roll in general.
Yeah. A 5.
A 5. Yeah, okay. So she stops trying to fucking cut down the bone spear. What? Okay. So you're gonna.
Okay.
Is it? Is it okay? What? I'm some dog now, and you have the dog bell, and you're gonna fucking ring it, and now you can rein me in what? Just because we're in some fight in some random ass whack ass city that's Fight King bullshit, and I'm going to stab someone, and what? I look at you, and you look a little sad because I'm about to kill someone, and you get me feeling a fucking way, and now you think you can just ring a little bell and fix me?
No. I didn't say I was... Not my intent. I just, at the very least, I don't want to see us, or to see you attacking I guess, us.
I mean, she could have stabbed me. I would have been fine.
You stay out of
You
this.
sure fucking would have.
Sorry.
As you all continue arguing, the chained Shotel is still just, like, writhing against her chains. And as she does, like, the swords and blades inside of her are digging deeper and just spraying blood everywhere, and it's horrible.
You know what? How about this, huh? Okay. You wanna get something through to me? I'm too much of an idiot to understand it, apparently. There's one thing I fucking know. It's fucking fighting, alright? She'd sort of walk over here, just sort of look to Orthrus. Come here. And, you know, he'd sort of walk over. Shotel, please don't tell me you're doing what I think you're going to do. Oh, I'm fucking doing it. Just sort of looking to everyone. Okay. I don't know if this other me can do fucking anything, but how about this, huh? You wanna prove something to me? Beat it in my fucking skull. As I'm gonna do a little thing, just to, you know.
Oh boy. I will say she hasn't actually moved on our screen yet.
So real quick, this is very
Mm-hmm.
cool, but Roll20 is lagging as it has not added you or moved Shotel's icon right now.
I see.
It
She's
is working
yeah.
for me, for the record.
Yeah, she just walked up a few paces. She's currently, I don't know if you can see this ping, but she's right there.
Yeah.
Well, we can just theater of the mind this until it loads. So
until Roll20 decides to work, and
So
hey,
Roll20
while we're at
decides
it,
it doesn't want to be a baby.
whilst we're at it,
Yeah, there we go. That's exactly what I would have wanted you to do.
I like to think I know you pretty well.
Yep.
Out of curiosity, Iris, should we add Big Shotel to initiative?
no,
Alright.
she's not gonna do anything if they're just fighting each other.
Very well.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't know about funny other guys' initiative, but, you know.
Well, is anybody stepping up to the plate?
Oh, hell yeah. Give me a second.
Evan was just like, I'll fucking kill a bitch, yeah.
Oh.
I'm here to get stronger. I'll fight whoever I need to.
Here.
Alright. Okay, Shotel, I see you. Ugh.
How metal is it to fight in an arena where the desiccated corpse of yourself is on the wall?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty
There.
sick.
There you go. Here, Austin. A little gift from me to you.
A little gift.
Extra turn?
Yeah, second turn on initiative.
Oh, I sure don't see it.
Hey, roll 20
Yeah,
is
that would
broken
be-
entirely for me.
I'm gonna refresh and see if how that
Nope,
works.
now I can't see it. I could see it, and now I can't.
I'm gonna refresh real quick. Sorry, stream. I'll see if this.
I noticed that.
What just happened with the darkness?
That was me moving it aside a little bit to add a Shotel to initiative. But still. Yeah. Let's just all communally refresh and pretend that nothing is happening.
Nothing is happening right now.
Look,
There's
it's
nothing.
it's
going
impossible to do anything cool in roll 20 without the moment being shit on in some way. So.
Yeah. You know it, baby.
It's
all
fine.
good. We'll get here.
We can always have Scarlet dictate what the turn is.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a mystery.
I hope you're all having fun though, because this is not how I expected this scene to go.
I'm having
and
fun.
I live for moments like
I figured something like this might happen, and to be honest, it's fine
We just
considering
have to beat her
like
up a little bit.
I'm not gonna
you know?
say anything yet, but like just considering. Alright, I can see things now. Initiative is good. Okay. Everything is fine.
Yeah.
Belle, are you going
I am
on
still
initiative?
loading in.
People are low.
I'm just waiting for roll 20 to allow me to move my camera and anything else.
Alright.
Yeah, roll 20 is
Once
just
everyone's back,
fucked. Yeah.
yeah. Once everyone's back in, I'd like to request the music be restarted, but only once everyone's back in. So
I will do so.
Come on.
Alright, I'll add Belle to initiative, but let's... it's gonna be interesting to find out what she wants.
Alright. I can see now. Cool. I'm going to roll my other
I can
initiative.
see it now, yeah.
Very well.
13.
Oh, we tied.
No, I got a 13, you got a 16.
Oh, okay. No, I got a 16. Cool. Yeah, so me and Chad did tie. Do we want to roll off? Chad,
Yeah, let's
to see?
roll off.
Yeah,
Let's
sure.
roll
Okay.
off. Oh.
Me.
Oh.
Cool.
Is everyone back in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Alright.
not, but I will refresh
okay.
the music when possible.
Okay.
Alright, we can do a funny sort descending.
I will do so. Right here. And right now. Working for everybody?
Alright.
For the record, I'm tempted to... Well, I'm not gonna re-roll them now. I'm gonna play by my own rules, but these are my powers now.
Self-confidence, really, huh? Alright,
Really?
that'll be
Now,
fun.
I want to just quickly throw in here that
Yeah.
while I'm not rolling initiative for her yet, depending on the circumstances, I might have her do something.
Yeah.
I'm
Alright.
not gonna tell you exactly when, but I'll keep it in mind.
Yeah. Alright, so Shotel, we're starting off here. Let's make a funny boy. So considering the circumstances, this is a little fucked because of the Orthrus I made beforehand. That's okay, that's how this goes. I'm going to use Spinal Tap and just try and make it so that my legs gain more musculature and stuff, just so I have more movement.
Well.
Well, first I need to fucking create the funny boy. That's how my thing works. Start of my turn. So, let's go. Let's make a funny Orthrus that has... Let's go, another 15 stamina, 3 movement, putrid sustain, divide huntress, 2 is 1. Or no, I want putrid sustain on myself. Never mind.
Very well.
So we'll have, and if that's the case, we're gonna give it 20 stamina. So 20 stam, which means that Shotel is here. She has a funny 1, We have this funny boy with 3. And cool. There's that. She is going to. Well, first off, we're gonna have this Orthrus go for Pollet Point to create one right here, and then, or rather, no, let's hit Ebino, and then let's create 1 point right here as well. So let's roll for this. Orthrus going for it. So that would be 4 damage to Ebby, and here is the other funny point.
I'm gonna try and anytime that one.
Alright. So it's a 14 versus a 19. How much damage did you say this will be doing?
4.
4. I'll say that, would this be counting the, damage? Would this be counting the, being stuck on the point?
No, because it's only 4 because I'm directly putting it onto Ebino.
Right.
Basically, the way it works is that if I just use it as a projectile, it deals 4. If I put it on the ground and someone passes over it, then it does 7.
Right. Got it. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Honestly, I'm going to say, like, take 3 including cost instead, but it's not quite enough to purely cancel it out.
Hey,
That's fine.
do you want to take that damage?
You know what? I don't think I do.
Okay. On that Orthrus.
Okay. Goodbye.
So this is dealing how much now?
10.
Okay. Let me check something with how Spinal Tap works. So fucking. No, I can only use that on an enemy if they just failed an attack on me. So how is this just dealing the 10, Scarlet?
And he's 10 and like diving in the way of the attack of Ebino and whatnot.
I'm afraid so.
All right, this guy's done. So he gets popped. Okay.
And that was dealing 2, right?
It was dealing.
It was dealing 4, and I anytime to.
Right, so it would have been dealing 2 if it hit Ebino, but it's dealing 4.
I'll take the full 4, sure. Yeah, I'll take the full 4. Why not?
Cool. All right, this is a little fucked.
Just go for making this combat as brutal as possible. Just
Yeah. You know, if that's the fucking case, considering what Shotel would want to be doing right now, you know what? We're gonna take the 1 movement, go here. I fucking forgot to say it, right? I want the change with Orthrus being that when he uses Divine Huntress, he can like move a little further. You know, Orthrus Rocket, as I've been dubbing it before.
Yep.
And so there's that. He'll basically get to this point, and he wants to go through this. It only hits enemies, so
Yep.
he wants to Divine Huntress and go through Chad and Bell. So we have
Very well.
Funny Boy.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna Assault Armory as Orthrus hits Chad. Basically make like a giant fucking collar and whatnot, and just grabs it on Orthrus so it only hits Chad, basically. Basically like a bit of a grapple keeping him there, you know?
Alright, give that a roll.
Nope. Take cost.
Alright. So if Orthrus manages to go the full distance, boom, that would be dealing 5 to the both of them, and that means I get to first, as Chad goes for that, and Orthrus manages to break through the Salt Armor. As the Salt Armor breaks, Shotel with the same, look in her icon is just gonna viciously go for Execution Knife on, like, his shoulder.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that fucking stabs in there. Honestly, with that, take 4 damage.
Okay.
Alright.
And, she'll go for an attack on Bell, but it's not quite as full force. Not quite there, but it's still something.
Oh, she's still targeting Bell with an attack now.
Yes,
isn't
she is.
Well, it's a good thing only fish in the sea can be used twice per round, and this isn't the same target, so I don't have to pay 3 stamina.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yep.
slam into her.
Yeah, almost as though I feel like with this in particular, it's a moment's hesitation. Like, you could stab into her, but there's just some part of your brain, maybe even of your heart, no matter how little you want to admit that, it just hates that idea. Chad makes the decision for you by just, like, slamming into your shoulder and making it so that you can't, forcefully stab into her.
Slamming into my shoulder, you say. What if I spinal tap to create bone spike protrusion so that he instead gets fucking impaled? What if that happened
who
instead?
knows? Who
Oh.
knows?
No.
You do so, and they are snapped.
Is she knocked prone?
I suppose so. Yeah.
Well, considering the circumstances, as she is knocked prone, Orthrus did succeed on Divide Huntress, so it can take another action that isn't Divide Huntress. I should have given it Bloodblade. That would have been very fun. But instead, it's just gonna go for Bell.
Mm-hmm.
And as she is prone on the ground, that means Shotel gets a funny.
I see.
Uh,
I'll say.
okay. That's 8, right?
Yes.
Because Bell is just gonna take that.
Oh, no, ooh. Not -8.
Oh,
Yeah,
all right. I don't know why I
don't
did
know,
that.
It does that sometimes. Now, the best part about this whole thing is that Shotel hasn't used her main action yet. So, as she does that on Bell, as much as I would love to go for, yeah, because it's 12 range. Yeah, no, this is a little fucked. But you know what? Let's go for this because it's fun. And it's nice and brutal. As she's on the ground, yeah, Orthrus did hit Divine Huntress, yes.
I was just making innocent.
As she's
But only on pad, right?
no, no, hit both.
It was
because
a
of the,
6 to
yeah.
6 to block, so no.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
right. How much does it do?
As she's on the ground, her arm just sort of opens up along the outside edge. As I'm gonna be using Bloodblade this way on Chad, trying to send him flying this way, which may, into this pillar, which may inadvertently clip the other me. But Shotel's not thinking about that right now.
Yeah.
So,
Oh no, knockback, his only weakness.
Nope.
Well, let me ask, Iris. This is a failure, but do you want the repercussions to be a little fucked?
Little of fucked, yeah. Little of fucked.
All right.
Let's
Here's
go.
the thing.
I think I know what you're gonna do, and yeah, go little of fucked.
Yeah. I'm leaving it up to you, but I'm going to say Chad is knocked back 2 spaces diagonally, but they are indeed nudged, and yes.
Oh, sorry to interrupt
which-
as well. But just really quickly, with Chad's Salty Slam, I would take 1 damage.
Oh,
Right.
Yeah.
bludgeoning.
Very well. It does nudge the Shotel, which could be conceived as an offensive action, but I will let you do as you will with that.
She's not gonna do anything yet, but as this fight is going on, the part of the battle music is happening in real life. Is she's just like screaming now and then and writhing back and forth.
Yeah. That's that. Is that Shotel's turn?
Yep, that's everything I can
Okay.
do.
Chad.
Alright. I got 2 stupid ideas.
Okay.
Shotel wants to fight and explain things to her, beat it into her. How do you beat it into somebody that you just need to fucking chill out sometimes?
That is the question, isn't it?
Chad's gonna look up that other Shotel.
Oh no.
She's like up in chains and whatnot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How
But the
high
whole
up into
room
the air?
is still shaking. About like 30 or so feet.
Oh, Chad.
Oh, would you look at that?
Chad.
Perfect range.
Oh.
Yeah. I thought this might
yeah,
happen.
yeah.
Here we go.
Pearson bullets, and you know, you want to fight something. Why are you fighting us? You should fight this instead. It'd probably be more fun.
God, I would really. Jeez.
So you
On
are
the chain.
shooting her, yes?
The chain
The
specifically.
chain.
The chain specifically. All right.
Freeing her.
Yeah.
Well, even though you only shoot the chain, right?
Yeah, no, that's
She's
fine.
still like, her eye still like flashes and she glares and screams down at you. I'm not gonna have her do anything yet, but pretty soon I'm gonna have her do something.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
But
just
yeah.
trying to get you down.
Yeah, and her good arm is out, so that's scary.
And I understand that, Chad, but
Yeah.
Bell.
All right, Belle. She's annoyed.
Yeah,
Alright.
I can imagine.
she's just standing there like.
So, before Belle's turn, I would like to use my anytime on myself.
Right.
There we go. So, to heal myself for 2 stamina, effectively. But also give myself self-confidence in what stupid bullshit I'm about to do.
All right.
I also would gain 3 power back, but
You're at max. So.
Well, actually no, because you'd have to tell me how much I'm gonna spend on this, and then I'd gain it back. So,
Yeah,
how much stamina I guess would I be spending extra? Like 1 or 2, maybe.
One.
All right, that means I do get a net heal. Fantastic. All right. Fine. What is this on the ground, real quick?
Bullet point.
That's the.
Yeah. All right, that's what I thought.
Oh.
That's
I
27
see.
damage, and she's
Yep.
pinned.
Yup.
What now? That's a 10.
Power play, Bell.
Oh well, actually, real quick, I am gonna roll another superpower.
All right.
Is the power to I'm not gonna say that.
Is the
never mind.
power to make your.
Fuck.
Is the power to let your girlfriend chill the fuck out for 5 milliseconds?
Oh,
Oh, see, that
Emmerich.
isn't that far away.
Shit!
That wasn't that far away from what I was gonna say. The detachable limbs. I was gonna say the power to make it look like you're fucking dying when you're totally fine.
Yeah.
Make it look
But
worse.
that's
Freak
that.
Show tell
We
out.
all knew that, James. What you just typed. There was never any
You know
doubt.
what? Yeah,
Sure.
I'm gonna take detachable lens. It's not gonna mean anything yet.
Yeah.
I guess I'll hold a main action in case this one does something, but otherwise, no. That's
Alright.
what she said.
Jericho.
Okay. Yeah, Jericho feels a pang. Like she sort of relates with the Shotel, but she doesn't know. She's not smart, you know.
Yeah.
So she doesn't quite know how to express it. Regardless, yeah, I probably shouldn't, but I can't help myself.
Very well. Roche, you here?
Roche. That's beautiful.
This
Oh,
seems like
sorry,
a good
Keith.
time for a
Yeah,
loot
here.
box.
Hey, Lizard.
Time.
All right.
Yeah,
I'll
hey,
get
hey.
it.
Yeah, hey, Lizard boy. Someone is opening the trauma loot box. What do they get? It's a 44.
Yum. Trauma.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh well. See,
All right.
this is a little. It's a little spicy.
Oh shit.
Oh my
I
god.
see.
That's fun.
Spice.
I love Binding of Isaac, dude.
Yeah. Lord.
I mean, Zanza wrote the loot box.
I know he did.
Uh-huh.
That's what we're saying.
So I guess for her action, she's gonna see if her Defiance engine has anything that could help her express herself better. So she's pulling out a random power.
Very well.
Too big mood.
It's a juicy, big ability text. But yeah,
Yep.
She's-
Yep.
yeah.
I see.
So basically, the very last sentence is what she's doing right now, which is not one for combat.
It's kept and randomly roll the already made Defiance engine forms. Doing this is not a once for combat. Alright. Do you roll the stuff then?
Yeah, I
Very
roll
well.
the d3, which is that's beast. Oh, perfect. Beast specifically herbivore. So
I see, I see.
she has that for now,
Alright.
and that's a turn.
Very well. Good, good. Abby, no.
Alright. Now this is a fight.
By technical
If it
definition,
means
yes.
anything.
Time for me to kick your ass.
If it means anything, I kind of agree with what you're saying. But I'm still gonna hit you.
I want you to fucking do that. That's what I asked for.
And so, Ebunel is going to attack, but, before that can happen, his coat sticks out and grabs Shotel and Bell
Oh.
to combine them so he can attack them both.
What?
Ebino's a libertarian, I see.
It's a free for all.
I'm kidding, Movement. I'm sorry.
I imagine that Shotel would be the one that is moved to make the 1x3 because Bell is pinned on this fucking.
I was imagining it's like, because this is technically just
Oh, okay.
the
Yeah,
1x3,
that is
it would
the
just be
1x3,
like
yeah.
that.
Fair enough. Makes sense.
I see.
And so that would be 8 damage for each, if that's good.
I mean, yeah. Don't look gonna
What
stop
kind of
anything.
damage is this again?
Slashing, right?
Yeah, it's like slashing and piercing.
All right, slash.
Using a sword.
All right. Yeah, it.
And that's his turn.
God,
Shotel
spent a lot on Orthros.
Yeah. Literally, like she starts out right, and she's literally like looking to all of you. Really? I fucking tell you all to fight me, and you can't even give me that? Too busy proving points, getting loot box things, or shooting whatever the fuck.
Look.
At least Ebin over here is actually doing what I
Look,
asked.
What the fuck are you talking about? I fucking bodied you, and I threw your.
And
dog
then you
into
walked
the-
away.
Yeah, I want to see what this is. I want to get a closer look at it.
I don't want to fight you.
I do.
Jesus, this party, what the fuck, man?
No. Yeah.
They've learned nothing. They're worse than when they started this.
So
That's
start
half
of
the fun though.
start of the turn, Shotel's gonna create an Orthrus. We're literally just gonna have it be a 1 stamina Orthrus that has nothing and can't move except for, it has nothing but the basic attack.
Very well.
And so this guy is going to attack Ebino.
Alright. That definitely hits.
Alright.
All right.
Uh,
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll take it.
Okay. Then, if that is the case, what Shotel is gonna do next is, well, first let's do the other thing. Let's do the other thing first. Now, how do I want to do this? Okay, this is what I'm gonna do, right? Orthrus is gonna go over here and is gonna try and use Divide Huntress on Jericho and do a weird thing with the rocket thing and kind of swerve to also hit Ebino.
All right. That
Okay.
only work on a higher roll, but
Well, no, I don't. She's trying to.
yeah, try.
No,
Try.
it goes for it, and then
Yeah, I know it's not gonna hit. Jericho's still gonna use it anytime.
Yeah.
So you'll remember, thanks to that Defiance engine, I got another defensive anytime. And she's gonna form basically a big jellyfish pillow, like things on her arms, to just soft catch. I know it was probably
Yep,
not
yep.
gonna do any damage anyway,
oh
but
man, you catch it and you touch, dealing
but
3.
on
and getting
high
a touch.
rolls, I can keep. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Okay. Cool, and plus you get that touch because it's you. So, that's fun.
Yeah.
So there's that. So before Shotel has her main action. She's just gonna try and execution knife, and as Ebino stabs into her, is gonna try and stab into him.
Yo, Ebino, you want to take that 2 damage?
No, I don't.
Alright. First instance of it. Since you asked me so nicely to get back into the fight.
Alright. So Diver's Grave, huh?
Yep.
Now, she is going to attempt to do the same thing she attempted last time, bone spikes on herself.
I mean, Chad will just take the extra damage if this will just deal extra damage and just go through it. So, shrug, that's up to Scarlet.
Let me think for a sec.
Suddenly everyone was understanding.
All right, Shotel. Yeah. With that, leave yourself up at 2.
Leave myself up at 2?
But I get to move her is the thing.
Guess so.
Hey, as Chad's up in the air, like, because Belle's at the top of the, spinal tap and everything, So as he, like, gets below Shotel and grabs her and takes her up into the air, hey, where do you want her?
Me?
In my arms.
I'm what God said.
Okay, he's not gonna deal the full Diver's Grave damage then, and just kind of toss Belle and Shotel into Belle's arms.
Oh,
come on!
As that is happening, real quick, I'm gonna use Hyper Caramel Blast on Shotel, using the spider web to just wrap her up and tie her up.
All right.
All right. So you wouldn't take that damage then, Austin, because the damage comes when I slam you back into the ground.
Okay.
And here's the thing, right?
Yes.
Now I know I've set this to healing, but it's going to do no damage and no healing. It's just a
Alright.
straight up.
Just going for the web. I'll say that'll work at least minimally.
Yep. How much extra stamina? How much power?
I assume you're going just like all out trying to wrap her up, yeah?
Yep.
4 stamina, 8 power.
Okay, that's it's usually 1 to 5. Oh. That's fair.
It's a bit tougher for the cost, but yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
So
Yeah.
that's that. If we were to hit Shotel's next turn, I realize now that I wouldn't have had that spinal tap because it's once per round, and I'm not used to having 2 turns around when I'm a player. So
fine.
Whatever.
Yeah, no,
Fine.
It's
It's
fine.
whatever.
yeah, no, it's
You're the
fine.
boss, air quote.
And here's the
But
thing. I'm gonna do
considering
something.
how-
You finish, but then I'm gonna do something.
Okay, I was just gonna say, considering how I'm wrapped in spider webs, this would be fuck. This is gonna be especially fucked. I'm gonna give myself a roll to summon an Orthrus, because considering the circumstances, he comes out of, like, my right side, and that right side is wrapped up, so I'm gonna see if he can break through the fucking spider webs.
Alright.
And I'm gonna make it so that this Orthrus, has no movement. We're gonna give it, 8 stamina, and, Bloodblade. So there's that. Let's give it a roll.
Very well.
I'd say that he manages to squimble out.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say it'll break the spider web, considering, but he'll manage to, like, the parts of Shotel's body that are being expunged manage to squeeze through, as there's that left. So let's see here, right?
Alright.
Okay. So, alright, now let's do it in this order, because that would be particularly fun. Jericho is maintaining the defense, which is fine. Orthrus is gonna go here, and, I guess... fuck, you know, Orthrus, going off of Shotel's adrenaline right now is, honestly, we're just gonna go for Savage Maw. And it does not break past the defense. That's fine. This one up here is going to Savage Maw Ebino.
Yep.
No.
Oh, is that an action targeting someone?
It is.
I'm gonna bop him on the head with a surfboard.
Alright, this Orthrus is gone. Then we have the Orthrus that was just summoned that's going to use Bloodblade. When it uses Bloodblade, it can fire out 4 at once. I'm making it so that it doesn't have friendly fire, i.e. it doesn't hit me. And I'm going to fire 1 out at Chad, 1 at Ebino, 1 at Jericho.
Alright.
No.
Shit.
And then Shotel, what she's going to do. I'm going to ask Scarlet.
Yes.
Do I have, considering my mistake, do I have access to a Spinal Tap?
Yeah, you're the boss, air quotes, right now, so...
Alright, so let's see how this goes. I'm gonna try and use my main action to Execution Knife and attempt to break out of the spider webs. It would be difficult. And that's why Shotel would use Spinal Tap to increase her muscle mass to make it easier for her. And that's a mega fail, which puts her, so she does that. And normally this would be when she stops resisting, but it's not.
Oh shit.
Oh.
All right.
Oh.
She can't do anything right now, but she is, while unconscious, she is somehow still acting.
Yeah.
Turn. All right.
So
what?
So here's the thing, you guys.
Right.
As this fucking bedlam is ensuing, I'm gonna say, just because I think this is better, to be honest, that you are all so absorbed in fighting each other, quite literally in this clusterfuck, that none of you can react to what's about to happen. And that is that, against the wall, the larger Shotel issues the loudest and longest scream yet. And if you could put her in front of the thing, I'd appreciate it.
Sorry.
It's all good. Just, yeah.
I can do
And,
so. There you go.
She is basically just, again, thrashing against her chains. Ah! You... loud! You're all too loud! I said go away! And, she is going to strain her right arm against the chain it is wrapped in, around, like, moving it around herself almost. And as she does, the sort of curtain of flayed flesh hanging from it sort of gets sucked back into it, and it turns into this throbbing and warped, just like, I almost would call it like a sort of tornado coming out of her arm socket, like a tornado of blood and viscera. And she thrashes it down at all of you, hitting everybody for, I'm gonna say 18 damage to all of you.
Does that include me?
Yes. Now, this will not knock anybody out. you will be up at 1, but you all take that amount of damage and are flung
Now,
backwards
now
against
I
this
have a
wall.
question, Iris.
Yes.
Because this would
Shotel's
kill
already knocked.
Shotel.
It's not. No. Don't go below 1 or anything. I'm not doing.
She's
lethal.
already below 1.
Yeah.
Is she? Well,
Oh,
then
yes.
don't. Then
Yeah.
then
Don't die.
then in that case,
Yeah.
Shotel is getting thrashed against the wall, but she is not. She's not dead.
She is
Just-
wrapped in spider web and cannot move.
Yeah, she's not. She's not trying to kill all of you. She's just trying to get you all to just go away.
Yeah.
And
we all, like,
you
slam
are all
against the wall.
flung against the wall. Yes.
Alright, well, Belle is going to, like, I know we don't have a reaction,
Yeah.
this is just a flavor thing, Belle would, because, you know, she's holding the wrapped up Shotel, would, you know, put her back against the wall first.
Oh, I see.
Chad sinks into the wall just a little bit.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And
Very
that's what she does. It would be Chad's turn next. Y'all do what you want, I guess. I'm just.
Yeah, you do what you want, because she's technically still able to do things until the end of her next turn.
Alright.
Are you gonna kill her, Chad? Is that what you're gonna do?
Yeah, I'm gonna take up my gun and shoot her. No.
This is out of our
Kinda
hands,
like-
Scarlet.
Yeah.
Kinda gets out of the wall a little bit and everything. Alright, so we learned that Shotel really likes to fight, and she doesn't really know too much else besides fighting and everything. Does anything happen?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
No.
it's weird, right? The best I can describe it is almost kind of similar to the funny big one up there. Oh no, hoo-hoo. As she's unconscious in this sort of state, she's, especially upon you saying that, she's kind of like, I guess growling is the best way to say it, but it's very, very low, very quiet.
Alright.
Yeah.
Instinctual
And
almost.
it's not just like realizing that's gonna like do something here. Like, I have an intended solution. Well, not like, I don't want to say intended solution, like, you're all doing it wrong. I'm just saying, like, I have a couple of ways in mind that would end this, but otherwise, the only way this is gonna end is just if you just give up, basically. Like, if you want to just give up and go, that's fine, but it's Shotel that makes that decision, so, like,
Yeah,
I don't know if she can.
not right now.
And she wouldn't anyway, from what I know.
Yeah.
No, she wouldn't.
Very well.
So basically,
alright.
you can all keep arguing and fighting, or just let Shotel burn herself out and get out of here,
Yeah,
or you
I'm
can
gonna-
try to solve this in the way
I'm
that
gonna
I was thinking,
hold
but it's up to you.
my action to restrain Shotel if she tries to stab anyone.
Alright. Is that it?
Yeah,
Making sure.
basically.
Bell.
Alright, Belle's turn. She heals. No, she doesn't heal. Sorry, she gains 1 power back. I fucking like, character sheet decided to be fucked up. Alright, cool.
Oh, really neat.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hope you're having fun, Penny.
Yeah, I am. I'm just not good at situations of any kind. So it's like,
Never put me in a situation.
yeah, it's just like, what do I do?
You don't have to. There is no right answer sometimes.
Well, you know, I know exactly what I could bring him out. You know, not going.
Get him!
Funny if
Get
I
him
did.
in here!
Gotta get the Legends
Shoot
gold.
Shotel and kill him!
I'm just imagining Belle's like, I have my own equivalent of Orthrus. Tosses out like a Pokeball and Gerald appears.
Hey guys, if I kill,
My
I
girl.
can use my gun, and I can get proficiency for killing Shotel.
All right.
Here's the thing,
yeah.
right? If you guys are just gonna let Shotel sort of go unconscious, then at that point you have 2 choices, right? You can either, like, at that point choose to just exit this and be done with this, which is completely fine, not gonna hold it against you. Or you can, like, wait till she wakes up a bit and see if you can keep discussing this and try to do it another way. Either way is completely fine. There'll still be a chance to
do whatever
repeat.
the fuck you want. Don't worry, it's all good. Just handle it how you would, and we'll see how Shotel
Yeah,
does.
just handle it how you
her,
would.
please.
It's fine. I'm just letting you know that that is your choice in this situation. Unless
Yeah,
you
yeah,
just want to, like, kill Shotel and stuff, like, whatever.
Yeah, unless you want to just kill her, then yeah, sure.
Yeah, no, I've been thinking about stuff. Like killing. No.
I was about to say.
I'm about stuff, Shotel. I'm stuff.
Ahaha, John. Ahaha, Shotel, you are bagging my daughter.
We are stupid. Let Penny decide what she's doing.
I need to think. I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
Penny
'Cause-
heals Shotel back to full. We are going through this again.
Yeah.
No, because here's the thing. I have one stamina. Shotel is growling in Belle's arms, wrapped up in spiderweb, like a goddamn angry burrito.
just taking a, like, non-stamina using action, like, comfort her, whatever, is fine.
Yeah.
Just what would Belle do right now? Don't think in terms of your character sheet. What would Belle do right now?
God. It'd be really kind of stupid if I did this.
Is it what I think?
You're gonna
Alright.
control me as an animal and...
No, I don't have that power. Alright. Alright, yeah, so I'm gonna have to spend some stamina and some power on this, of which I only have 1 and 3, so you know it.
Yep.
I hope you do what I'm thinking you're gonna do, but you probably
But I'm gonna fill myself with the power of self-confidence and just fucking kiss her on the goddamn lips.
Yes!
It's a 5. Maybe
You
because
don't
of my
have to
power.
roll to do that, it's fine.
You don't have. Yeah, fucking.
I can
if
steal
I.
it if you want.
Kiss Shotel before.
You kiss her 5 times.
It's funny how many times the kiss happens.
Alright.
I mean, feel free to have that reroll, but like, if I'm walking up to someone, I don't need to like. There is not a 1 in 20 chance the kiss like lands on the nearby wall. Don't worry.
What do you mean? She's tied up. She's right where I want her. Kisses the door.
Alright,
Right.
so for Jericho's turn, right? Jericho, they're just making out in a bloody heap on the floor. What do you do?
She's also technically unconscious, but she's still doing it.
He's clinging on.
Jericho.
Would you like to pass?
Just puts hand on Everno. Don't. Let's snug it.
Puts hand on Everno. That's a touch.
I see. Evino, what are you doing, man?
Yeah, Evino, what are you doing?
If he tries to do anything, I'll stop him with my help, with my action.
This is full PvP.
You know, we are in the underworld. Would they really die?
Yes.
We cut back to Arlya, who's just like, yes, 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 yes. Don't kill them. Don't kill them, please.
Are you gonna do something, Evino? In seriousness? I literally, it's fine if you do. I'm just wondering.
I'm thinking.
Jericho sees Evino and doing the arithmetic meme.
You can see the shrimps running in the wheels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Her eyes narrow at him like fucking serious.
What?
She doesn't say that. She just narrows her
What?
eyes. But
Don't let this
I know,
influence.
he still looked at her like, what?
don't let this influence what you guys do, but as soon as Penny started talking, I was hoping that this combat ends with the three of you just going off in a corner somewhere while those two just fuck. Only have conscience.
Oh my god. She motions
How
to
funny
Viv.
is that though? Like
Anyway, please.
yeah, for real, sorry. I'm being a dumbass.
It's okay.
All right. He sheaths his blade.
Yeah.
Alright, Austin.
So it hits Shotel's turn, her turn of unconsciousness. She is unconscious, so in a weird way, she is both aware and unaware of the fact that she is getting kissed by girlfriend. So what she would do, if you'll allow me to fudge my Spinal Tap rules, right?
Yeah,
What I'm gonna
I'm
try
sure,
and
sure.
do
For the
is
sake of the story.
yeah. What she would
Give
do
myself lip
is-
kissing muscles.
no. What she would do is
Focus,
similar to how
please.
I've done in the past to produce like a heart on me that like beats and gives me fast healing. I want to do the same thing, but it beats very fast, and instead of fast healing, it just gives me a bunch of it right now.
Alright.
So there's that.
Because she's embarrassed.
No.
No.
It's an 8.
I apologize. Like, it's enough to bring you, like, well, let's say, like, at 1.
I mean, no,
Yeah,
that's literally all I needed.
That's all she needs.
Yeah.
She just
Alright.
needs to be conscious.
Okay.
So what are you
Yeah,
gonna
she's
do
conscious.
now?
Yeah, because then she's fully conscious, and she sees Belle like this, and it's like, fucking,
She
why are you doing this?
She's passing home.
So Belle, by the way, unconscious. I don't have an icon for it. Crying.
Oh.
Yeah, she sort of passed out kissing you.
Yeah,
Crying.
yeah. And Shotel sort of, notices that, and with the last little bit of strength she has right now, she's gonna try and use her execution knife to cut out of the spider webs.
Kill Belle.
Yep. For sure.
Sure.
And
It takes you a minute, but sure.
Yeah, she gets out, sorta takes some deep breaths,
She's on
calms
the
down,
floor.
and we can get rid of turn order and shit right now, because
Yes,
she's
yes.
she's calmed down at least a little, but she looks to everyone. Why are you doing it like this? Come the fuck on!
Do you think this way to solve them?
Is what?
Well, I mean, you're worried about violence. Violence the way to solve that?
She'd look down at Belle again. Fucking fine. You win. I got fucking trounced, even if you guys weren't even trying to fight me. Fine. Fucking whatever. What do you want me to learn? What are you trying to tell me? I don't fucking get it.
And Jericho just sits down back on the ground. I've been fighting all my life too, and I finally decided to stop. Just try not to kill, try not to hurt. And it's been going great. I never realized that there was a world that you could just touch. Just you gotta be careful, but you can reach out and grab it. No one's gonna kill you for it, and they might, but
She'd look down to Belle again. Come on, wake up, Belle. Just start shaking her shoulder. Come on. I didn't fucking kill you.
Yeah.
If you want.
Shotel can like see that she's like breathing, she's fine, but she definitely seems like wiped out, you know? Definitely a physical and an emotional tax on her.
Yeah. She takes a minute here. Okay. Brushes some of the hair that's been tuffled and trussled out, you know, just moves it out of the way of her face as, you know, probably adjusts like her jacket, you know, everything, makes sure that it gets to a semi, you know, not beaten up state, at least somewhat. Okay. So you want me to just fucking stop? And just, I don't know. She stands up very shakily with her one movement left remaining, and would sorta fucking start limping over to big lady, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Fucking. It'll make you all happy. She'll sort of like, all she's gonna do is extend a hand up towards the bigum.
She's sort of breathing heavily, panting, just out of fear, bloodlust, it's not clear, but give me a roll real quick. It's not gonna like, you know, you're not gonna like die on a nat 1 or anything. I just want to see a roll. Alright. She basically like, it's weird, right? Because even though that like the stuff dripping down is like a cloak, right? It seems like she still has some kind of weird control over it because she's, you know, like this. And she just sort of like uses that, and that part of it starts climbing up the wall such that she's kind of hanging, like leaning her face right down near you, you know, like upside down almost. And just sort of like, she's just sort of looking at the hand right now. Like she thinks she's gonna be like fed or something, but just looking at it curiously.
Shotel doesn't say anything, just extending the hand out, not moving, eye closed, just
and I think
holding it out there.
Yeah, I think that with that, it has been shown that Shotel has learned. We cut back to a very nervous Arlya that's just like, okay. You're not fucking dead. And, okay.
Oh yeah, I saw a devil bird.
Sorry. Wanted to make sure you guys weren't actually gonna kill yourselves. Okay.
I was gonna let him do that.
Yeah. Oh god.
Can't blame someone for being trained to be a killer. Give
Shotel
someone a
still
hammer,
hasn't hit her with her
and
eye
all they'll do
closed.
is, hit nails. There we go.
Yeah, with her eye closed, she still hasn't realized that she's out of the thing yet.
She would probably feel like a tug as Belle is sort of in her sleep grabbed like her leg slightly.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Just sort of looks down. What's Belle's face looking like right now? What's she looking like? How's she looking?
Sleepy, drooly, dumbass, probably.
I was thinking either that, but like her, like around her like eyes, it's like red.
And I will emphasize, totally fucked up. Like that slash hurt at you guys. She's not looking great.
That's why Jericho sat on the floor. She's like,
Yeah.
it's like getting winded.
Yeah.
Chad kind of just was Chad.
I'm gonna give a funny haha. Yeah, no, that's about right. After looking like Belle with this, Shotel was definite. Well, would open her eye, stop reaching out, look down to Belle, and she's kind of holding, shaking again, and like a breaking dam, starts crying and would go and hug her.
Oh.
You guys,
everything all out at once. It seems this has been a long time coming.
I'm gonna have her wake up at 1 for now, and then next scene she'll get proper healing and stuff. But she would wake up to that and just hold her and also cry.
Chad would give them both a little scruff on the head. Well, that's about it.
Hey guys,
Leave them to themselves. Yeah.
Here, sorry, if I can just say,
What's up?
I just wanted to say, you guys have all been through a lot, obviously, and that's, okay. Hopefully it was a good thing. I just, this isn't me trying to, like, impose or try to, like, interfere with what you guys all have going on. I'm sure you probably want time alone after this, but I feel like I should at least extend the offer. If you guys are interested, you could come back to me and my mom's house and just, like, have some dinner and try to get patched up before you go home. And, of course, Arlya can come too.
I'll need to be cleaning up the place, actually. So, this time I need to turn you down.
Well, that's alright. You can always join us after, and let me know if you need any
I'll stick
help.
around and... Yeah, I was just gonna say, I'll stick around and help you clean up Arlya.
No, please don't. I don't want to inconvenience anybody.
Alright.
You guys all deserve rest right now, so just obviously say anything you need to say, and just let me know if anybody's interested.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to help as well, but I sense this is something that you all should work through on your own.
Yeah, no, she's not letting go for a bit right now. She's just holding.
Come on, let's give him a little bit of space.
Ebonow's like, no, I need to learn. What is this?
Oh,
They're both women.
By the way, Jericho tosses Ebonow one of the devil fruits.
Oh my god.
Or opposite to either of them, I guess. But no, yeah, fuck it. He just gives it to Ebonow.
Maybe Epi, no.
Well, I guess Chad looks fine, honestly. So.
Yeah, the Chad's only at half health. He's at 53 stam. Don't worry about it.
So, correct me if I'm wrong, by the way, you guys. While you in character chill for a sec. Now, maybe I'm wrong because, like, early DBA is a thing I don't know too much about, and I think Apollo, something happened with him at some point. But, is this the first time that a PC who was only supposed to be a PC became the final boss? Because I'll be real, that's it, we're done.
Yeah.
Hell of a note to end on, though.
Yeah, I'm glad we did that one last.
Yeah.
Rewards? Maybe.
No, I don't think so.
Any comp, if anything?
Comp, yes.
Companionship,
Comp, yes, but, yeah.
God, yes. Iris, how about you decide how much everybody gets? But...
I think for that you should all get like 2 with each other, honestly.
Cool.
Cause like, I don't think you should get rewards for that, but I think comp is definitely warranted.
Can I just get 1 stamina? Just
No.
1.
No.
No, I'm sorry.
You have to go on a
Can't
data
even go-
bounty, Rob. You have to go on a data bounty.
You have to play
I
chat
fucking
again.
will.
I'm sorry.
And I'm not even asking for the 1.5 on the one to make it 2. I'm literally just asking for 1.
I
I
know,
know.
But you have to
But
play
you're not
Chad
gonna-
again. I'm sorry. You have to.
I was almost back to what he was before he drank the building.
Sorry, I guess you have to play a really good character again.
Now-
Sorry, Rob. Looks like you gotta nepent these nuts.
Now,
Well, you know, I could just keep his secret mechanic going and just have the one happen off screen, you know?
now here's the thing.
I will play Chad again. I was gonna say something in character and whatnot. Don't worry about it.
Alright.
Real fast though, real quick. Now I know you've just denied Chad his one stamina, but mayhaps could Bell and Chotel get one extra comp?
For this scene that's unfolding right now, yeah.
Fuck yeah, 15 baby.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Especially because I think that relationship has been properly solidified, and I like to imagine that, like, if a character starts dating another, 15 companionship is just a good thing to get set to.
Yeah, and speaking of, on that note, assuming that nobody else had anything particular to say at this very moment, which going once, going twice, Chotel, while she's, hugging on to Belle, just, very quietly to the point where probably only her would hear, maybe Ebino, since he's like a space closer than the others, maybe. But just sort of like, to her. Why are you putting up with the shit that I'm doing? I don't get it.
Gay,
Bell-
gay, homosexual.
Bell would pull back for a moment, right? Put a hand onto Chotel's right is the eye patched one? Right.
Right, she has her left eye and left arm. Her right eye and right arm are gone.
Yeah. So her she'd put her hand onto her right cheek and just kiss her, right?
Oh.
Because I love you, you colossal dumbass.
Like, why though? I don't get it.
I don't know. Love's weird. You just feel right. I don't know. I just don't think I'd want to be with anyone else. There we go.
Yeah. She is just looking, and on hearing that, right back to the crying as she buries herself into Belle.
So, does Chad want to say something?
Yeah, I'm sure, Jericho, Ebino, you two, you're pretty cool and everything. First thing I want to do, offer invitation to the Burr house if you need a place to stay. Burr, we got a lot of room. Burr always likes people over, whether you live there or not,
Is this the bear?
Yeah, the big bear guy. Maybe he'll recognize you.
The one around
Some
since
people,
the dawn of
sometimes,
time.
yeah, something like that. I don't really know. I haven't really asked all too much. And also, I talked about it a little bit earlier, but I was taking a little bit of a break from DBA and DBA things and whatnot. And then, Elias having her thing, thought I'd do it, stop by, and
I hope it was a worthwhile experience.
oh, yeah, no, definitely. Give me a
Yeah, give me.
real
Yeah,
ticket.
I was fucking insight check. Is he lying to me?
What do you mean? What part?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, no, he felt like he did not waste his time here and he learned something.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, if anything, this was just a big old reminder of why I'm doing this in the first place. Why I do my job, and why I'm here. So, you know, might see you guys again in the future, might not. Try to probably get in a data bounty, and next time I won't, never mind. Well, it was weird. I transformed into a person that could turn into other people, and then I tried to become my dead self. It was terrifying. And it fucked with me. But you know, no, the Penthes is gonna make me feel hollow inside and everything, but I'm getting used to it.
Hold on. Just give me a second, Shotel. What the fuck are you talking about?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Do you say you transformed someone into your dead self?
Alright. So, you know data bounties, right?
Ah.
So, there was this character called Echo. And I know her, she's pretty cool and everything. And we did a little thing where we were playing as them. It was a weird simulation thing, and it blew my mind. It was so weird playing as somebody else. And I was also fighting against myself, which was like, oh, cool. So one of the other allies I had was, I think her name was Seta. She had like ghost powers, and I transformed into Seta. And to be honest, it's kind of going a little crazy with having an epithet endeavor, and kind of fucked me up weirdly, because I've never had something like that before. And my ex-girlfriend Stacy, she's dead, so, and she has ghost powers, so I took on Stacy's powers and made Chad kill himself, and then I tried to transform into the dead Chad using the ghost powers. I wasn't in the right space when I was doing that, and I came out of that apparently a father. So there's that. Regardless, I was kind of taking a break from data bounties and whatnot, but I don't think if I'm putting myself in somebody else's shoes or something, it should be good, you know. But you know, I could sit here for hours and talk about shit that I've done and stuff like that, but you know.
Shotel would stand up after a second. I don't know about all that fucking other bullshit, but that's what I was talking about earlier with the bounty. I thought we were just gonna like fight ourselves or something.
I'm sure there is one out there like that. You could probably ask Korma, he'd fix something up. He's smart.
No, I don't fucking need it anymore.
I'd call it something like Mercury bounties or something. Anyway, if you guys...
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
If you guys want me to, cut a portal back to the, you know, physical plane, I can do so with a bit of effort.
Well, before any of that, Orthrus, you know, appears. Now, this is me trying to be earnest here, Shotel. I'm not trying to be a nagging Nancy, as I've heard it's called. But there is something that you should probably... I know. Just, you know, goes back in. It takes her a second. I'm sorry, everyone. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry for all that bullshit I did back there. I was stupid and... What?
It's fine.
Yeah, I mean... On one hand, I kind of get where you're coming from, you know. You don't really have a lot of experience in talking with words, and you'd rather just, like, punch it out. I know a couple people like that.
Yeah. Something like that.
And now, you all have to fight me, haha! I'm just kidding.
Alright, let's go.
I'm gonna go home and eat.
wheel
making-
pulls out.
No, I'm just kidding. My mom's making French toast. I'm going home. Anybody want to come with?
What is French?
Damn, I was hoping for the 20.
It's like a mortal thing. I can tell you about it on the way.
Sits
Belle
on
would
sits
look
on
to-
throne. Yes.
I taught her how to make that.
Yeah, she did a really good job.
Belle would look to Shotel, like, honestly, kind of in the mood for some kind of home cooking, so if you're down to go, then I'd like to go.
Normally I wouldn't, but with what all the shit we just did, I guess I need to try shit like French toast. I don't. Sure, fine.
Hell yeah.
Man, I'm feeling really tired all of a sudden as Chad slowly starts to sink into the ground. Man, I'm just gonna take a little bit of a nap and something, and I might just wake up when everybody
Hold on,
leaves and
hold
Arlya
on.
starts cleaning up and everything.
Chad.
Whoa!
Please.
He's already gone.
Fucking.
He peeks up behind you, Shotel. What's up? Don't tell her I'm here. What's up?
Just.
Arlya's staring right at him.
Yeah, she would just turn around. Now, this isn't a thing I normally do, but thank you for stuff today.
Yeah. I got you. Don't worry about it.
It's, I don't know what to say, but,
Hey, you coming over and saying something is all I need to hear. I help people for a living, so,
yeah.
I'll put you on the list too if I ever need any help and everything. Oh, he's already back under as Isabel comes
She
over.
grabs him. She's trying to grab his hair and just pull him.
No, he's going down.
Alright, French toast or whatever.
He ends up in the basement.
Yeah.
Look, Rob, you can
Get the
be
memory
there,
trickster.
but you are not allowed to interrupt what we're gonna do in a minute.
Yeah, I'm not. He said once everybody leaves. He said once everybody leaves.
Jericho just looks to the right. Oh shit. Tries to
Alright.
snatch.
So you guys are coming over for French toast?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've got like a ton of bedrooms too, if you want to sleep over.
Hmm. Okay.
Hey.
I bet it's
What
not
place
a
could
different
be?
part.
What place could be safer than the underworld? You know.
She gives
Isn't that,
Belle
like-
the least subtle wink she's ever received.
If we're in the fucking underworld, isn't it like... Doesn't that mean, like, something spirit will happen if we stay here too long? I don't...
I mean, I think you'll probably get really depressed, because, like, mortals need, like, the sun and stuff, but, like, one night's not gonna hurt you any.
It's fine. Assuming we get into another, assuming that one night accounts for changing into a different session, then I could just activate that new talent I got, and we can't be depressed.
Hey!
Get out.
That's terrifying.
So, anyway, Jericho, French toast, right? So there's this thing called the European Union. And she leaves them out.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
I
by
assume
the way,
Ebino
is
wants to do
Isabel-
something.
Is Isabel's cards, are they visible?
Not visible at the moment, but she has them on her, probably.
I see. Yeah, Jericho's like, oh yeah, I forgot to use these. Pulls out her cards, just starts like...
Oh, did you just straight up steal all her stuff?
No, she has
Oh,
only
she has her own cards, right?
She has her own deck, yeah. She's
Oh,
just like
you
sorting
play?
through them. I made a contract with a weird elder god, and it takes people's souls when I beat them in card games, yeah.
Dude, hell yes, let's play cards. Let's go.
You know what?
Sunny in Philadelphia thing. Like,
Yeah. No,
he
alright,
loses her soul.
Bell and Chotel, then Ebino, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
you were
was
saying something? Alright.
well, no, it's not exactly saying something. More like I just rolled for another power just for the end of till the end of the thing, and she'd give Chotel like a knowing look, knowing that at the very least she will be absolutely 100% okay.
Aww.
Nice.
The rolls on these have been very, very good.
Yeah.
Like thematically,
As
I
you
once
walk-
again
yeah.
turned down communicate with cities.
As you walk, Isabel's like, whoa, with that around you, you wouldn't even lose your soul if I beat you in Monkey Wrench.
That's horrifying.
Not that I'm gonna do that. Anyway.
Alright.
So, Ebino, yeah?
Alright. Arlya,
Yes.
if it's alright with you,
Mhm.
could I come back here sometime? You are the first Reaper I have ever met, and already you have shattered every preconception I held about your kind.
She freaks out on so many levels, like, my kind? I'm not a Reaper. I shattered all of his preconceptions. What the fuck? She is shocked, but after a second, like, yeah, sorry. Feel free to come by. I'm glad that I could help.
Thank you.
Yes. Thank
But-
you for.
One quick question, I suppose, before I go for this time.
Yes.
Do you know of a way to kill something without a soul?
I do not. I am not powerful enough to do that yet. Or, heck, I don't know who is.
Alright. Thank you. He
Of course.
pats him on the shoulder and walks away.
Very well.
Hell yeah. And with
Alright.
that, we can end the session. Nothing else is gonna happen.
Yeah.
Nothing
No.
else.
Alright, so as everyone starts to properly clear out, Arlya just kind of sighs to herself. It's just like, okay, alright, okay. And she would start to, one by one, take a mirror, and then start moving them like out, probably into storage. Goes to another, starts to move it out into storage. And then when she goes to pick up this mirror, she goes to the side, and Chad grabs her hand, and she just, I've mentioned this, but I do not want help in. And she turns around a little bit. Chad isn't there. In fact, for a moment, it feels like nothing is. She looks at her hand, nervously being held by an odd black tentacle. Her emotions take a little bit to set in, but then she goes into fight or flight for potentially the first time in her life. It's wrapped around around her wrist, so she just shatters the entire forefront of her arm, but as though everything is one step ahead of her, another one reaches out, grabs her shoulder. Another one reaches out, grabs her mouth before she can manage to scream. Another grabs her leg, and she's pulled in quickly and decisively. The place that the world focuses in on lacks everything. There is nothing pardoning a singular silhouette of a creature that once was there. Something that Arlya knows very well exists, very well is there in some way, but at the same time, her it is like staring down a god. There are no pretenses, no false pretenses. She knows what this is, who this is, but she doesn't know what they're here to do. She could die here and now, and nobody would even hear her scream. She can't move. No, of course she can. She takes a step forward. She manifests the scythe in her hand. The scythe that has brought her through so much, and she swings it, and it shatters into a million pieces against this formless figure. It talks.
My, I'm so sorry. We are destined to talk, young Reaper, but today isn't quite that. Though, I saw the opportunity and couldn't help but take it for multiple reasons. The comrades you had were very interesting, I think.
Every step that it takes forward, Arlya repeats in kind, stepping back in the infinite black space they find themselves in. She is more scared in her life than she ever has been. She feels on the border of crying, but for some reason, even now, it isn't happening. Her emotions too dulled, all except for the negative ones, all except for fear, the most morbid fear she's felt in her life.
You've come so far, and I want you to know that I'm so very proud. Watching you grow from a little sprout that's odd. A creature once named Dido Damask, a name given to them by fate, but they defy it even then. You've defied fate many times, sweet little Reaper. Bellatrix, the one who saved you. I will never be able to thank her enough. I can understand that you are far too scared, so I will leave you with questions to postulate over in my absence. 1. What is that crack on your face, and what is it doing to you? 2. Who was the figure you came from? How powerful were they? What did they do? What was their name? And why can't you find them in that library, no matter how hard you tried? 3. What is your purpose? Were you born with one? Do you have one now? And the easiest question. Why am I so familiar?
She cannot answer these questions. She cannot answer any of these questions. And almost violently, she is forced out. And I have a very important question, Rob.
What's up?
Would Chad have tried to do something?
He's in the basement.
I see.
I don't think he knows this is happening now.
Yeah, I was gonna rule it that he has no idea this is happening, and he's slowly making his way up, you know, but it's taking a while. It takes as long as this cutscene lasts, unless you want to do something, Scarlet.
You know what?
Unless you want to say a little thing, you know.
I feel like doing something.
Okay.
The camera focuses on this space that doesn't exist. And someone else appears.
Another small thing whilst we are here. I find it deeply entertaining that you tried to assist with your friend. But I don't much appreciate people who listen in on conversations that they're not meant to be a part of. So how about I make sure you never do something like that again?
Scarlet, we need to talk after this. I'm assuming Chad can't say anything and respond, right?
I don't think we, the audience, hear it if he does.
Oh, that's great.
It's just.
Oh, I see. Chad will forever be at 99 stamina.
Damn it!
Forever at 99.
So,
No,
for a
no.
while, it
Oh.
focuses on this static. Arlya is on the floor, not knowing that Chad is trapped in here and beyond horrified. She stands up. She wants nothing more than to be rid of this thing, this creature, but she still sees it in some small way, a small echo of its power. She manifests the scythe again, the one thing that she can fall back on, and she cleaves the mirror in half. No matter how many times it takes, how many times she misses, it is sliced. The top half falls into the water. And Arlya, after a second, falls to her hands and knees. Beyond fearful, beyond any fear that she's ever felt. And she stays like this for 5, and then 10, and then 15 minutes. And then something happens. I imagine Sayabel and Isabel would be busy with their dinner, but there's someone who did come in to check on her apprentice to make sure that everything was alright on her first, not necessarily day of the job, but still. She just looks up silently, I imagine a hand on her shoulder. And that's all that she can really muster.
And upon that, Velatri would just sort of, you know, put a hand to Arlya's mouth, sort of hold on to one of her hands tight, and would begin. No, on one hand she could teleport, but on the other hand she's gonna take it slow, and she'd begin, you know, leading Arlya out. If you come to a time where you feel comfortable explaining, I shall be there to listen.
She nods.
And Velatri would nod back as she very, very slowly, very gently would lead her back to Funny Castle.
That's the name of her castle.
Funny
Castle. Can I mention the one detail, Scarlet?
Sure.
So yeah, it wouldn't have made sense because of how it worked out with like them having dinner thing, but Sayabel and Isabel would probably explain to Velatri, once Arlya explained, obviously, what happened.
Which, by the way, I want to say this that would take like a week of her getting over that experience at least.
That's fair. I just want to mention it on stream that Sayabel and Isabel were like, oh, yeah, we've had prophetic visions of that person. Nothing like specific or of them doing anything, but like menacing.
I see. On an unrelated note, do you happen to, I was thinking about that thing I did for DBA. Do you happen to know how Chad Chaddington is doing?
Who knows what's happening to him?
I don't.
Who knows?
Yeah, we will need to talk about that.
Yeah,
For a
we
while.
need to
But
talk.
let's just say, Rob, I don't think you're gonna be one stamina away from getting to 100 anymore.
Oh, Scarlet, we need
You
to
made
talk.
so
Let's
much
just keep
progress.
it at that. Let's just keep it at that.
I see. To be completely honest, one of the things that I forgot to do for this particular session was set up icons on a map. So let's get revealing them one at a time. How about?
Mm-hmm. I'm still in player mode, but if you need me to help, I can.
Yes.
Yes.
Let us use this map and vibe to the to this music whilst we do
Do I need to get in GM mode here? Like,
No, it is not a necessity.
I looked up Cybel's character sheet just in case I needed to put or felt like posting prophetic dreams as passive. However, I just remembered. Yeah. She still has this from Malkath.
oh my god.
Let's reveal this bunch first, and then we can get the permanent resident at the Shotel Hotel. Still, what a wonderful name that is.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What a goddamn farce that was.
That
Don't
was
get me
great.
wrong. I loved it. It was very good on all of your parts. It was just a farce.
Yeah.
By definition.
Yeah.
Whilst I slowly gather the pieces of Exodia that are the art that is the art for this session.
Don't love that so fucking much.
I know you would. And I will just say, just in case there's any thoughts like this in anybody's head, which, you know, it's fine if there aren't. I just want to say, the only reason, like, why obviously Showtel's had, like, a bit more production value with that thing I drew than the others is just because I just felt like the others didn't warrant it as much, not because they're worse characters, but because I felt like we could achieve the point of their story without going that crazy. But with Shotel, I felt like I should go that crazy at that point. So.
I hope that they fit into your plans with your characters and the like.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, given what information we had, we did our best, and I think they all went very well, personally.
Yeah.
Corpse Chad.
Yeah, I don't know what's
I
going
think
on
you
with
mean real Chad, like the real one.
Yeah, that's real Chad. Guys, this Chad's new icon. I did a great job on it.
Nepenthes is now the least of his fucking worries.
I mean, there's a lot of Nepenthes in there if you look
The
at it.
mysterious shadow girl, whose name I don't even know, by the way, is like, hey Chad, Z's nuts.
Alright, can we just end stream so I can just fucking talk to Scarlet?
Well, bad news.
Big ass smile.
Bad news. We do have to
You
I
get
do have
Joshua
to
on
get.
here as well, yeah.
Yes. I'm
There's
just having
Joshua,
trouble.
There's the
finding
meme. There's the meme you made, Scarlet, that we need to show on stream, and then I need to chill.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
optional, but like, yeah, sure.
and we are taking the option, yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna do it,
yeah. Joshua might be big for a hot second, but
A very, very hot second.
there we go. There she is.
Hey!
Hey.
Joshua.
Joshua.
And here, while we're at it, let's do the figures to alts.
Joshua too bigger.
I find it somewhat humorous that other than changing the colors and adding the halo and blood and stuff, all I changed was giving them the frowny mouths on both of them. That's the only thing I drew other than those things.
Yeah. So
I mean, I think Ebina looks really cool in purple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope that was I hope that last bit especially was an interesting Ew, interesting
You
little
don't
little
think?
thing,
You don't
little
say. Yeah,
detail.
you don't say.
Yeah, I liked Chad.
Yeah.
I was so happy to see Rob playing Chad again after so long. And it's like, wow, we can see him again. That'd be great. And it's like,
okay, guys.
It's okay, guys. Chad is just kidding. I'm even more. I see. This is your revenge for id, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just say that I wanted to be rid of Chad.
Yeah. It's not like I put myself in this situation. No. This was all Scarlet's planning from the beginning.
Yeah.
Because I could have just simply said that Chad just didn't even know what was happening. Period.
Yeah.
I feel like she would have respected that.
It's all good. When he comes back as corrupted, punished Chad boss fight, we'll knock him back out of his senses, and then Rob can play him again.
And then I can play him!
Yeah.
Oh no, he'll come back as the Giga Chat.
Giga Chat.
Giga Chat.
Alright, so
Giga Chat.
the fan art, right? Hold on.
Yeah.
No, we have the meme Scarlet made. She made this last night, but it's very rancid but very good. So I'm gonna show this on stream. You know, we've got Ebi no Tengoku.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you know Tengoku?
There it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, there he is. It's
That's
such a,
it.
if you guys want fan art of fucking
That caliber. Hey guys, if you enjoyed yourself, when, where, how, why, you can catch more of the things we're doing on this Twitch channel. You should make sure to join our Discord. Fine dining. There it is.
And here, while we're at it, how about I do one for Chad too? Oops.
Hey, there he is!
Oops. God, I really hope. Listen, I really hope Chad isn't just dead because I want him to exist so then we can what?
Hey.
I loved it.
Hey.
Yeah, sorry, you go first.
Hey.
Hey.
I have the biggest fucking smile on my face right
I'm
now. That's
sure
all I'm
you
gonna
do,
say.
Rob. Listen, it's just like with Zanza, where when the inevitable day happens, where he like kills off Seta in some horrific way. I'm gonna feel really sad, and Zanza's just gonna be like, hee hee. Like,
The thing is, Chad isn't any more dead than it is, dude.
Like-
Come on, we know
Like,
this.
okay. I'm just gonna state some obvious stuff right now. So after Nepenthes and whatnot, you know, Chad went down stamina. When he came back, he had more stamina.
yeah,
What's that all about?
he's training.
I don't know. Something.
It's wacky.
It's wacky.
He drank his milk.
It's wacky.
It's
so
a wackadoodle.
He had a training
wacky.
montage like Austin,
He's-
so they wouldn't be at 2 stamina.
He's just
Yeah.
Maybe.
he's
But it's like I had mechanics or something. What?
he's just taking a big straw and draining the ocean.
I am so
Yeah.
fucking hungry. Say goodbye to Chad, everybody.
Thank you all for watching as always. Thank you to fellow players. Thank you to the GMs for making this thing possible. Good night and say goodbye to Chad, everybody.
Oh,
Goodbye,
goodbye, Chad, everybody.
Think about the chat, everybody.
Say goodbye to Chad, everybody.